Hey, what's up? How's it going? Early, that's right, yeah. Hello. Are you there?
Yeah.
Hey, everybody. You hear who that is? It's,
Who is it?
what's your name? I feel like it starts with...
Ster.
Oh, it's Ster! Hey, how's it going?
And I'm absolutely gonna not be weird anymore.
Why?
I just figured like I've been being like too weird, and I'm like, I'm done.
So you're turning over a new leaf here.
Yeah.
Interesting.
I sense that like a lot of the times I make you uncomfortable, and I'm just gonna be super normal today.
All right, so what that actually means is that in like 25 minutes, you're gonna turn your webcam on and just be naked.
What?
And
Why?
You're gonna turn your webcam on. You're gonna be wearing like a. I don't know what you're gonna be doing.
Why can't you trust me for like one stream?
I'm not gonna be weird today. Nothing strange is gonna happen. I'm turning over a new leaf.
My wife is the same exact way. And I've talked about this before. Whenever I say can I borrow one of your bras, and I'm not gonna do anything weird with it, she won't let me have it.
Jesus. What? But why does it have to be prefaced with something weird?
Well,
why do you have to say that?
It's not gonna be weird. I'm going to be totally normal. I'm going to be incredibly professional, and we're gonna have a fantastic time playing Ember Knights, my second Ember-related game.
Yeah, that's another thing we have to bring up. I'm sorry, I have to apologize to everybody. This is the second Ember game that Ster has wanted us to play. Am I stream dying? What's going on here?
I hope not. It's just so not used to being live that it's like rejecting it.
Why does it say it's unstable? That's weird. Ster, please.
What?
No, you're fine. Relax. All right, so can you explain what this game is? Before
I have no idea.
Hold on, wait. What are we doing after?
We are 100% today doing the Five Nights at Freddy's watch along stream.
Yes.
He's so excited.
I've been waiting for this for like a month, by the way.
I've got threats in the mail from him since the last time we didn't do it, and he thinks I don't know it was him.
You promised us.
I'll do it.
All right, so for those that don't know, this is Ember Knights. It is a friend game, but I actually don't even know what this is. I just downloaded it.
I'm not entirely sure. It's generally like a co-op beat 'em up.
Yeah.
What was the old game that you co-op and you beat 'em up?
Battletoads?
Yeah, sure. It's Battletoads.
It's like Battletoads?
It's a roguelike, and I don't really know. I don't know. We'll find out.
I've actually heard, all jokes aside, I've heard good things.
That's too. I've heard very good things. I was playing. I was having a little bit of a roguelike kick again, and I was like, I never tried Ember Knights when it came out, and it's got updates. So,
Hey, did you tweet?
No, I didn't tweet. I didn't tweet. I usually just copy your tweet. I don't know a single streamer that likes tweeting that they're live.
Yeah, I don't know why I still do it. Why do I still do that? Do you do that still?
Do what?
To tweet out every stream you do?
Mine are forgettable, so I don't need to let people know.
I feel like I just can't. That's a thing that has been a thing since like 2012, and I just never stopped doing it. It's the only thing I put on my Twitter.
Well, better than nothing.
You can set it up to be automatic. I could do that, but I don't know. I feel like I have to be doing it.
Then it has like a really lame. It's like a lame generic default tweet. It doesn't have the extra flair.
Why is my character named Combo Meal? Because I felt like it today. All right, are you good to go?
That depends. Are you good to go?
I mean, I am now. By the way, you're only getting face cam for 10 minutes today. I've decided.
Oh, why's that? Why?
Because I had wicked big sideburns, and I was gonna do like a big sideburn joke.
Wait, why did you do it?
I know, cause I had to leave the house, and I was like, okay, if I leave the house, then I'm gonna look fucking weird, because it was I did it deliberately weird.
I think
it
next
was
time
so
I shave,
it was so bunched up right here.
I'll have to do like the shave joke. Have something real weird, but not today. Today is very normal.
No, just you wait. Wait, do you want to have the be as gross as possible challenge with me?
What is that?
I don't think I need to explain very much more.
Be as when? Is this like a date, or is this just now?
No, this is just like just don't shave and don't cut your hair for like a year.
I'm trying to do the not shave again. My beard's getting pretty chunky, so I've been trimming it so that it doesn't go in my mouth.
I don't even know what would happen to me. I'm not, when I talk about don't shave, I mean nothing. You don't do any cleanup. You don't do any trims. It's just let it just go, and don't do anything.
You have to.
Do you?
A little bit. Well, for me, my mustache gets long enough that it curls into my mouth. And if I didn't trim that, then it's like I'm eating my own hair all day.
Yeah. I mean, well, the one thing that I would allow is that. Just trim it so that doesn't go in your mouth, but everything else has to stay.
Okay. I mean, yeah, go for it. Have you ever had a beard?
No, the same thing happens every single time. I get to the point where I get to that exact moment where just let it go for another month and see what it looks like. And I go, no, this is fucked up looking, and I get rid of it. I never cross that threshold. You gotta break through the awkward stage. That's right, and I never do.
You just a mustache, I think would be great for you.
My hair doesn't fill in that much.
Especially like a little curly mustache on the ends. It feels like that's your vibe.
By the way, I took the is Ster my type test, and the answer is no.
Well, no one was my type. That was impossible. Can you air dash?
Yeah.
Can you eat me whole?
No.
I put a freebie on there for you.
You did.
So you probably had more than most.
Yeah, turns out. Sorry. Not compatible.
Damn.
Sorry.
I mean, if you got like 20%, I could make some.
Will you press A for me, please?
Are we playing?
I'm waiting for you.
Wait, you never explained the grossest. Was the grossest possible stream just grow your beard out?
You can't walk and chew gum at the same time?
Why? I don't even know anything about the game. We're gonna like as soon as I click start game, you're gonna say quiet. There's a cinematic, and then you're gonna say like, wait, I don't know what these buttons are.
There is no cinematic in this game. That's not gonna happen. We're going. It's like a roguelike.
I just want one question answered.
Yeah.
Is the grossest possible stream just you growing your beard?
Yeah, it's just don't. Yeah.
How is that gross?
Well, it's not. I mean, I'm just saying, like, just I don't know. Maybe the word is disheveled. What's the right word?
So anyone who has a beard is like gross and disheveled.
No. I'm saying if you don't like trim it, don't do any maintenance, don't do any trimming, just let it just go caveman style. There are plenty of people that rock beards phenomenally well. I'm talking no maintenance at all. I'm just talking just let it go caveman style. And I'm talking eyebrows too. And ear hair. And the hair that grows in your fucking ear too.
Wait. You shave your eyebrows?
No, I pluck. You don't do any maintenance here?
No.
Oh, come on, Gwen.
I was born this way.
Come on, Gwen. Okay. And you don't pull the gross old man hairs out of your ears?
Never.
Okay.
That's not a thing. That's not a thing. I said I wasn't gonna be gross today, and look at you. You're just trying to fill the void I've left. I do like that it points to me and says you.
How is plucking your eyebrows just slightly? So I don't like when hair is in the middle.
That's fine if you don't want a unibrow, but when you're saying like I pluck my brows, that's a whole.
No, I'm talking about like here. Come on. And look, what, you want to do a little bit of maintenance?
I think you're ashamed of being a man.
I've just told you I wanted to grow all of my hair out for like a year.
But you also called it gross and disheveled to grow your hair out.
You're missing the context.
He's ashamed.
What is this sound effect that you're making right now with your mouth?
Am I?
This is not you doing this?
No, that's just like void waiting for all. We just gotta go. We don't have anything.
No.
Enter the tears of the kingdom.
Okay, and you skipped the opening cutscene. You fucked up my joke.
I didn't, because we already saw it before the stream. It didn't exist.
What's going on right now? Why is this so weird?
What?
What is going on? What's happening with this?
I don't know. I'm it's certainly not me because I'm not doing anything weird.
Did you do this? Okay.
I don't even know what you're talking about.
All right, you ready?
Oh,
so,
dude,
there's money in this game. Are you serious?
there's seriously money.
The dash.
Apparently we both got the money.
We share it. That's good.
Oh yeah, you know dodge rolls.
Yeah.
You know dodge rolls.
So, do we have any context of what's happening right now? Watch out, enemy!
I don't think so. I think the world's ending, and we're the only ones who can save it because we're the Ember Knights.
Hey, idiot! Are there iframes?
I haven't played this.
I'm in a weird mood. I'm sorry.
Hey, idiot. He hasn't streamed in a while and just comes back and is like, I'm gonna go super great. I'm gonna do something insane that you guys have never seen, but I'm not gonna shave.
But I mean, it's different to everybody here. Dude, I gotta say, I'm cooking up some wild shit. I'm telling you, I'm not gonna shave for 2 months.
Yeah. The Jerma content's gone a weird direction.
Wait. We have to decide who
do
gets
we
what.
share? I want I want the charge.
You didn't even. We need to roll for it.
Oh.
I guess I'm gonna be the
roll
fire
for the
guy.
Well, your head looks like fire. You're a fireman. That's kind of your thing.
Ooh.
Oh, you have to hit enemies 10 times to get your thing back.
Okay.
Okay, so we just wasted them.
That sounded like a burp at first, and now it doesn't. Now it does. Annoying. My joke is ruined.
Are we gonna destroy? I was thinking today because I heard that like Diablo 4 is like closer to launch than I thought, and I was like, I should ask Jerma if he wants to like do a co-op Diablo 4 when it comes out. And no, he's gonna destroy every single barrel. I'm letting you talk. He's gonna read every single item again, and I'm gonna fucking make the worst content I've ever made in my life. Like it's probably not a good idea.
You talking about playing Diablo 4?
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know what I'm gonna do with D4. I feel like D4 is gonna be a game that I play just like on the couch.
Damn it, you're the reason they're making these games so shit.
No? What are you talking about?
Couch Diablo? Sacrilege.
Why?
You're almost dead, by the way.
We're
in room
fine.
3.
Yeah, hey. Worry about yourself.
I have been, and that's why I'm not taking so much damage.
All right, what did you just say? Don't just pick up stuff. I want to see what it does.
Okay, read it.
Whenever you use a skill, you throw a snowball at a random enemy that damages and freezes them, and does 5 damage. And this one is your first skill hit on and it deals bonus damage. You don't have. What do you do? What do you have for skill right now?
Shield charge.
Do you want the bonus damage?
Yeah.
Okay. So now I am both fire and ice.
You're an anime character.
Mm-hmm. What was the last sentence that you just said before this? What were we just talking about?
Diablo 4.
Oh, you talking about no. You're talking about me playing on the couch.
Oh, on the couch. Yeah, couch.
So if I'm connected to a PC and I play Diablo 4 with a controller in my hand on the couch, I'm on PC, by the way. Does that make me a bad person?
Yeah.
Why? I just want the control scheme of the controller. I that's all I want. I'm not. I just want the controls. I just want the controller control scheme.
It's totally valid, and if you want to do that, that's fine. But you're the reason the game's bad.
No, I'm not.
Like if people like you didn't exist, they would have made a much better game. Oh, sorry. They were the same thing. It's just crit chance.
Hey, if you want to compare hours in Diablo 2, we can do that. You would win by a long shot.
I was like, what? What? This guy's crazy.
I like playing Diablo with a controller. Well, one specific reason. Because left clicking with my hand starts to hurt after a while. After a long gaming session in Diablo. Click, 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 click. My hand hurts.
I feel that.
I only want it to be able to press X. That's it. Give me the PC version.
No, like I understand because Victor Vran was like a controller action RPG, and it's a very good game. So you know what? I'm gonna stop being such an elitist.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna let you have the W. You could sit on your couch and you can play Diablo 4. Why not? There's no choices being made. There's nothing you need to do. Why shouldn't you be able to play it with a controller?
It's annoying that I'm gonna die before you right now, because like what you're saying is like I have 2 health and you have 23, and if I die first, then everything you're saying is
Go fight them.
Valid.
Go fight them. You playing with a controller right now? Are you?
Yeah.
I'm on mouse and keyboard. So
wait, hold on.
Point stand.
No, hold on a second. I'm defending this to the death.
Okay.
In the menu of the game, on the bottom left, it says, "Controller is recommended for the best experience." It literally says that. I win.
Where does it say that?
In the menu, right at the bottom of the menu.
Well, you got me there.
You and Ster should box. I would fucking drop him. There's no way.
That's another thing. Like, I was thinking of asking you to play Diablo 4, and I know it would be a bad time. And, we should definitely box, but, like, sometimes in my chat, people are like, me and you should play Guilty Gear together. And I'm like, what's the fun in me just, like, destroying you? Like, it's funny for, like, 30 seconds, and then we need to do something else.
Street Fighter.
It'd be the same thing with boxing.
Street Fighter 6 seems like it's gonna be awesome, by the way.
Does it?
It does. How much do you know about Street Fighter 6?
I played the demo. I did the tutorial and the demo, and I know that I want to play Maria. She's the big giant Dami mommy, and that's like the one thing that has me like still thinking that I might play the game.
I don't really play fighting games, but the one thing that's pulling me there is the go and fight random pedestrians on the street. That
oh yeah,
that
they
part
have
was
they have
crazy.
a character creator, and you can make some really weirdos for sure.
There's a part of that tutorial. I got the demo. I tried it. There's a part of that game that's just like, oh yeah, by the way, welcome to the open world. Everybody around you can just challenge them to a fight, and it's even like there's just people like on their cell phone just talking. You can go up and challenge them, and you just
was that
fight.
in the demo?
You just fight like a regular person.
I missed all that.
You missed it. Oh, okay. Well, you got to check that out.
I've seen it in the trailers, but I missed it. I only did like the demo, and then there was only Ryu and Ken, and then I was like, okay, where's my Dami mommy? And I closed it.
I'm gonna go with poison.
You got 1 health, dude.
I know, but we've been talking and shit. Come on.
Okay, there's an inventory.
I think we have to equip stuff. Or maybe not.
I think it being in those slots is what... There's like a slot limit.
Okay.
I assume. Okay, be careful in this next room there, bud.
Oh, I see. Okay, holding it.
Watch out there, buddy.
I didn't get hit.
Watch out,
Hey,
pal.
watch your own screen.
Boss next room, pal.
Okay, pal.
All right there. Right
This
there,
is a
champ.
mini boss.
Looks pretty big to me.
All right, you fight it. I'll be over here with the mushroom. Steak. That was chicken. Fuck.
What's he doing? What's he doing?
You have the chicken. We both have 11 health.
What? I was behind him. He hit me. He cheated. He dashed forward and hit me behind him. Cheated.
That was fun. The game feels pretty fluid.
Yeah, it's pretty crunchy, pretty cream cheesy.
I can understand that.
Finally. Help.
Get these loiterers out of here.
Wait! Oh god! He's got bugs!
Oh, what was the thing? I forget. But anyways,
What was the thing?
Diablo 4.
Diablo 4?
You are, and I'm trying to be nice about this, but you probably are the biggest ARPG elitist I've ever met in my whole life. And I mean by a long shot, by an unbelievable amount.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
How
I put in a lot of hard work.
How do you actually feel about D4?
I feel like...
I mean, absolutely no disrespect, by the way. I mean, you are very...
that is the compliment. I've put a lot of time in being such a guy. I feel like it's way too simple. There's no choices to make in character creation, and it's gonna get real boring real fast when you get to endgame and you're just finding... my unique sword. Oh, now I have to find the legendary sword of that exact same sword. Oh, now I have to find the ancient sword. Like, it's just... I feel like it's just gonna be the same thing over and over again with no actual choices.
Okay.
And
I am going to wait until Endgame is available. I'm gonna hold my opinion till then.
Well, once you have to farm the 3rd variant of unique status of your same weapon, then you let me know. And then finally play PoE so you have something to actually compare it to. Or Torchlight Infinite.
What was the whole rant that you went on that you said that like Titanfall hypnotized everybody to pretend like it was a good game or something?
Titanfall?
Yeah, didn't you say like Titanfall? Well, back when Titanfall came out, you were like, everybody thought it was great, and you were like, I don't like it, and it's not good. You said it was like you said it was like
I don't think it was Titanfall.
You said that Titanfall was like an illusion game, or something, whatever it was.
I've definitely said this. This was not my
Maybe
chat
not.
saying they think it was Valorant. I think Titanfall 2 is one of the best games, like FPS games ever. So
Right, so
I doubt I said that.
I'm probably thinking of a different game.
Um,
Titanfall was good. I thought Titanfall
I've
was
said that
pretty
about
good.
Vampire Survivors for sure.
That's maybe what it was. So now I'm like pissed. Like, why Titanfall?
I don't know where you
did that
pulled
come from?
Titanfall out of here.
Where did Titanfall come
It
from?
hypnotized? Yeah,
Oh,
it was. We were talking about Vampire Survivors. It hypnotized everyone. There's no. I've also said this about Loop Hero. Absolutely nothing happens in Loop Hero.
I'm telling you, you said this before.
Well, Loop Hero was a long time ago. And I probably said that about that as well.
Let me see what I just got. So this stuff's level 1. Loop Hero. I've never played it.
You would fucking love Loop Hero, dude.
Would I?
If I'm saying it's a game that makes you think it's a game, you will love it.
Can't you just like enjoy shit and can't you just like have
I
fun?
enjoy a lot of shit very passionately. That's why I'm saying that there's other things better that you can be spending your time on other than like Vampire Survivors. And I'm like, hey,
I will
Jerma,
not let you sit here and talk about that game
do you want to play a good game? Do you want to like try a cool game I recommend? Oh, like Jade Cocoon? You want to play PoE?
Yeah, dude, Jade Cocoon. Jade Cocoon is one of the rarest video games of all time.
Is it?
That shit you can't find it anywhere.
Did you actually look?
Yeah, dude, I looked everywhere.
That's a shame. Because everyone's holding on to it because it's such a little gem.
It's a good series.
Shut the fuck up. He doesn't know.
I know what that reference is.
Oh, you mean Little Gem. I thought you meant Jade Cocoon.
Jade Cocoon 2 was the game that was available. And I remember I asked you, I said, hey, dude, I can't find Jade Cocoon 1. Is Jade Cocoon 2 okay? I believe it was like $400. And you were like, no, dude, that's the wrong one.
Yeah, I never played it, but I heard Jade Cocoon 2 was terrible.
Can somebody confirm that with me? They're expensive and they're rare. All right, do you want a Gem of Wisdom or do you want something else?
Or Gem of Power. Let's power up.
Wait, hold on.
I don't know what this is.
2 is better. It's $60 on eBay.
It was good.
I guess it's like $50. How much is Jade Cocoon 1? Did I just make that number up? I hope I didn't. That hurt. It's $100. $75. Okay, Ster, at what point is how much percentage over something that's expensive is an complete overreaction? Like what percentage wise? Like if I said, dude, it's like $500, and if it was like $200, is that still okay?
I believe. I think that's pretty bad. Because you're saying, dude, it's fine. You're saying it very confidently and very assertively and very aggressively. So it needs to be more accurate. The more you're like, if you were like, I think it's like 500. And if it was 200, that'd be okay.
That's true.
But you sound like you know what you're talking about. And you really have no idea.
Yeah, that's right. You're right. That's bad. That's bad.
That's bad, dude.
If I had been like, I think that game is like expensive. I don't know. I'm not sure. But I got angry with you and told you it was $400. It's not even correct.
I got angry and just like guessed higher. Or do you get to pick a skill here too? Are we both picking one?
I think we both pick.
Okay. It's the second. Yeah, okay, I pick and then you pick.
I like that.
Well, you're a little bit of a magician. Hey, let's get the hearts. The healing. Let's get the healing fountain.
Wait,
how do we use? What is it? The middle mouse? Okay, you're on controller. I don't know what my.
The recommended way, by the way.
Yeah, I know.
Okay. So you can dash over there. Healing spring. Oh.
Oh, you're taking it all.
Oh, whoops.
Okay.
Sorry.
All right.
I did not think it was gonna do that. We've shared everything in the game so far. I figured we both could share that together. We both been getting the same drops, and I don't know.
I mean, that is true. Though the shop, you can only buy like the same 4 items.
That's true. Ooh, frozen.
Frozen. Oh, you froze him.
So let me practice this, because are you doing perfects?
I don't know what that is.
Okay, so when you hold down your ability, it's going to fill up that bar. You have to wait till it gets completely full, and you have to time it correctly to let go at the perfect time.
Okay.
And then it does more stuff. Just to let you know.
Well, if you're like practicing it, you're still consuming uses and yeah.
Yeah, you'll get it. You're much more of a gamer than I am. I feel like I had a lot to talk about today. Like, I feel like there was a lot of things where I was like, you know what? I want to get his opinion on this.
Like what?
I don't know.
You've asked me like one question.
It'll come to me.
I have a question.
Yeah.
As a reminder, not being weird today,
Okay.
what is your like deepest fantasy? And as a fantasy, I'm defining as something that you know will never happen.
Riding on a... Okay, done. I got it. Riding on a roller coaster alone.
Alone.
Yeah, like having a theme park completely... being able to go to like Disney World completely alone with like the 5 people.
I feel like that could happen if you really want it to happen.
I don't think so.
Okay. Mine is a notebook where I've taken notes in it for a long time, and every single page is perfectly filled up with the exact like cool thing I wanted to write in it. And there's like drawings to go along with it. Like if you look through the notebook and you go along, like it's like immaculate, perfect handwriting. It's just like a joy to look at.
So how is that not achievable?
It's simply not. It's how could you do that?
So hire somebody.
Because no, every time you like go to write a page of notes and you start, then like you realize like, oh, I don't need to take notes on this anymore. Like it's not as in depth as I thought. Like I'm over, like, you know, and then like every page doesn't line up with the page before it. Like you're trying to get like a chronological set of notes. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, you could compile a bunch of stuff and have somebody help you put it together and clean it up. There's a whole career about people doing that. It's like
literally impossible.
Proofreading, copy reading, there's all kinds of stuff like that.
Watch out, final phase.
Ooh, he's shut down.
You were supposed to keep DPSing!
I didn't die.
Because if you just hit him! If you just hit him with me! I'm fine.
I didn't die.
I'm back up.
You could also rent out an amusement park. All right. I have a feeling that renting out Disney World for a week is probably going to cost millions of dollars.
It doesn't need to be Disney World.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, okay, well then, what's an amusement park?
There's a water park near where I live, and they sell like the exclusive pass, like skip the line.
Sure. I
was there, nobody buys it. There was a line of like 60 people for like a water slide. Nobody in the premium one, and it's like $10 more expensive.
Oh.
It was crazy. Craziest thing I've ever seen in my life. So it's basically like you're there alone. Like you just walk, you get to the satisfaction of walking past 60 people and just doing it as well. Did I buy it? No, I was in line.
Give it to me, please.
But if I ever go again.
Give it to me, please. Hey!
That's because you lived on the bus because you didn't know the rules.
I dodged the most enemy attacks too, by the way. I also dealt all the damage. What else did I do? Oh, you ate all the food. Wow, good for you.
I'm done. I killed more enemies.
Yeah, it's called last hitting.
Okay, I'm stepping it up.
Oh yeah?
Do you really want to make this like a whole thing?
Oh, one of my biggest fantasies just came true right there. I beat Ster in a video game.
No, we both had 2 stars.
True. Oh shit! Now I know that like I have to actually care now because like I don't want you to get any wins. Shit,
Dude,
now,
it's
yeah, you're playing now too. Armor's always good.
Yeah, I'm going armor.
Yeah, I'm going with this. More skill damage, so I do one and then the other, back to back.
Apparently we got a buff from the horn.
I hate these sound effects.
It's like dial up.
Yeah, I feel like...
Oh. So, Esper actually summoned you? I would have expected him to perish from old age before actually making a move.
Cringe.
This is the first time I've seen an Ember Knight, the defenders of the Nexus. Thanks for telling me what I am. Is that supposed to be a joke? A sneeze could blow you away. Oh, fuck, dude.
It's hardly worth the effort, but I'll give you something to play with.
Cringe.
And...
No, you go ahead.
Oh, you do it.
This is the only minuscule portion of my power. Try not to break too quickly.
Yeah, I could do it too.
Yeah, you can. Pretty good at it.
We gotta destroy his power crystal!
Oh fuck, I died. I was being a fucking idiot and just, I don't know. I had fun, doesn't matter.
Oh. Defeat mini boss to revive you. That wasn't the mini boss? Okay. Well, I hope you like watching. What?
I was just like,
you can miss.
I was mashing X and doing like a wicked weird face. I don't know. I thought it was fun. You seem to be in a mood today? Yeah. Sometimes. Sometimes.
Don't worry, I'll get you back, pal. Wish I could pick those up.
This is a roguelike. Be careful.
I'm aware. I'm aware you don't want to die.
On the right side. Just right side.
Okay, where do I go now?
Yeah, use your one more. You're using it not that often.
I'm using it pretty often.
Doors
feel
up.
like.
Doors up here. Yep.
Doors up here. Using my one. Oh, what?
Those things.
These icicles randomly explode.
Yeah, the icicles hurt. If you touch them,
Yeah, icicles hurt.
you can't dodge through them. And the door's over on the left side, by the way. You're kind of fighting in a weird spot.
Okay. That's good advice. It's fine, because all the healing items are for me now.
Left side. Right here. Yep. There you go.
There's more than one door.
Yeah, anybody that comes to the stream right now doesn't even know you're here.
We're getting a Five Nights at Freddy's watch stream, and we're getting the Ember Knight watch stream.
I don't think people understand just how much I've been looking forward to that Five Nights at Freddy's watch along.
It's mini bosses. Oh wait, dude, that was like the first room.
Yeah, you have to go. I think you're gonna get all the stars too, and it's gonna piss me off.
Yeah, make sure you don't skip that stream. Oh, dude, look. Oh, dude. Oh, someone's getting some move speed. Level up.
Yeah, level up.
Another room. Ow. They did damage.
Make a funny voice? No. Can you announce the date for more sorcery?
Oh, he's doing it tomorrow, he told me in private.
That was gonna be a huge fucking surprise.
Dude, these circles.
That was gonna be a huge surprise. Now I don't have the motivation to do it again tomorrow. It just took all the motivation from me. That was gonna be a surprise to my community.
I apologize. Maybe you'll play a cool game instead.
I need to have some room in between now, I think.
It'd be a lot easier with like another guy.
Yeah, it would be. You got this though. You're doing fine. There's no DK barrel that you can just pick up and throw and I can jump out of it.
Wait, these are locked? I have to actually swap something out now? Wait, why is it showing me... It's showing me stat upgrade for me, but it's making me choose from your combo meal body? I'm confused.
I don't know. When I get revived, can we do the thing that they do in Donkey Kong Country? Where I go...
You can do whatever you want. But personally, I love monkeys.
Those of you that get it, you get it. Those of you that don't, sorry.
I don't like these enemies.
So true, I agree. Yeah.
So true, bestie. Mini boss time.
You better kill it.
I got no health. Chilling.
Jesus.
Yeah, I bet this is easier when there's like two guys to like kill these.
Health on the left. Health on the left.
Or like, hey, you handle the ads. I'll do the boss.
Yeah. I got eyes on him. You're doing fine. You got this.
I got this.
Nice.
All right, get up, Jerma.
Nice.
Stand up.
Let's go for it.
Oh, it spawns you at the same health as me.
Nice. Let's go for it.
Now let's like go in the shop and like over gear you. You know what I mean?
Do you need this? I don't think I can use it.
What?
Do you need this? I don't think I can use it.
Hello?
Is that even coming through to you?
No.
Oh, never mind.
What was it?
I was recording, so I'm playing it.
Oh, okay.
All right, so
Couldn't
yeah,
hear it.
100. You got a lot more money than I do. Ooh, I'll take it. I'll take that. Can you buy something for me?
I just spent a lot of money. I don't have money for these now.
Okay.
I unfortunately used it on myself. Watch out, these enemies are tough. Watch out, dude. Dude, great work.
If I come back and beat you in damage,
How could that possibly happen?
anything is possible.
I killed a whole mini boss by myself. You know what? I believe in you. If anyone can do it, it's you.
I think we're actually doing really well.
I mean, this is our first run ever.
Yeah.
We're at the end of stage 2 soon.
Let's take a stat.
You don't want the healing fountain?
I mean, yeah, let's do that. You could use it.
I feel like we probably should have taken the gem because the boss rooms seem to also always heal you beforehand.
I think we can go to full.
Yeah, we should have taken the gem.
Is there like a grid or a map we can see?
I don't know.
Perfect.
I don't think so.
All right, Gemma, can we just take a quick second to see what do the stats do?
Agility was 10% move speed. Precision is crit chance or something.
Okay. So, crit chance? Ster spoiled it, so we didn't get the announcement. Oh wait, people think that was real. It was.
What was the announcement? I didn't hear it.
That I was gonna play sorcery.
Oh. Did you already beat like all of them like 6 times?
Have you ever played sorcery?
Yeah.
You did, right?
Yeah, I beat the first one.
You didn't do this.
I might have done like half of the second one. I can't remember.
Second one's the best one. I feel like Ster now would appreciate that game a lot more. What do you think?
Maybe. I mean, I liked it when I played it. I honestly can't remember why I stopped.
Not that Ster back years ago wouldn't have, but I feel like that game is right up your alley in your current
My current form.
your current form.
Maybe. Yeah, maybe I try it. Yeah, maybe we play PoE together. Or not together.
You,
Never
but
mind.
yeah, but you, whatever.
Yeah, whatever.
Whoa,
Maybe you get.
why
maybe
is
you
it so
spend-
loud?
That's very loud. Maybe you spend the $500 for Jade Cocoon. What is this? What's going on? We got. Yeah, see, it always heals, and now we have like full health already. We shouldn't have done it.
Shit.
Okay, you ready for
First
this?
person to get hit loses.
First person to get hit loses. Okay. I knew you were gonna just go walk and stand in the corner. You can play at that game, and my character can actually go invisible.
I'm pretty ranged.
What? I'm invisible!
Yes!
Yeah, you need like a cheap way to win right now because you were dead for the whole stage.
What?
Watch out for his ice attack. Watch out for his ice. Watch out.
He's invincible.
For the sword. Watch out for the sword. Dude, you just froze the Ice King. That's insane.
That's true.
Yeah, DPS time. If you're gonna beat me, it's now.
Nice.
I want to see these stats.
Oh shit!
What? Shit yourself?
I got liquid all over me.
So you shit yourself. You want this?
It's like every time I take a sip out of my drink, it's like way over here, because I hate it when it's in the way of my other monitor. So I have to like crouch, creep over here, and drink out of my drink. I turn into like a goblin when I go take a sip. All right, what do you want?
Do you want this?
You should probably take it.
It's weird that the bosses only give one power up, and everything else like duplicates it for us.
You look like Luigi. Luigi's fucking cool.
Luigi is the cooler brother.
Okay. But like being Luigi is not cool. New outfit.
Wow.
Mario is categorically better.
Who's it gonna be?
Oh, I hope it's me.
Who's it gonna be?
Okay. Receive the most damage. Oh, got hit too many times, looks like. Is it pretty good? Yeah, I was dead the whole entire level. That's pretty good for coming back in the first, dying in the first room and then coming back in the last room.
You got the
good.
spectator badge. I've never got that
actually did.
before. That's crazy.
All right, this one's now the real one.
Our damage taken is actually 1 damage apart.
Yeah, that's weird.
That must be a bug.
This level looks cool.
I think when early access came out, this was the end of the game, this stage. So I like vaguely remember seeing someone play it.
How long has this been in early access for?
I think it's been a year. Not 100% sure.
It's pretty good. An early access game that was in early access for like a year.
Good. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, it's pretty good. That's pretty good.
That seems like a pretty good turnaround. What's wrong?
I got hit.
Yeah, we also.
Oh, this is me. Poisons them? Aren't you poisoning people?
I am, so I should probably take it.
Apparently you like level 1 to level 2. I already have that.
I like that. I also have fire. I have to replace something though, don't I?
I don't know. I don't know if you get the second row.
You do, okay.
Yep. Wow. We are the Ember Knights.
Dude, you know what game is coming out that I'm sorry, I'm talking and getting hit. You know what game is coming out that I completely forgot existed and I cannot wait to play this game?
What?
The Gollum Lord of the Rings game.
I don't even know about that.
That's coming out in like a week. I can't wait to play that game.
You have to play as Gollum.
Yeah, you play as Gollum. It's a third-person action stealth game. I don't know.
Who is it made by?
I fucking died, and it's because I'm talking. Dude, I'm just talking. I can't.
Man, so maybe I let them kill me.
No, no,
You know what I
no.
mean?
We need to continue.
Here, you get to keep talking now. Tell me about this game.
It's a game where you play as Gollum, and it looks kind of fucked up. It just doesn't. I don't know. I don't even know what to think about it. I don't even know who made it. I just know that it exists, and it's just he's crawling around. He's just like crawling around like this.
Wait, who is it made by?
I don't know.
Say that.
That's not a real game. Yeah, it is. I'm telling you, it's a real game. Stop talking out your ass. No, the whole trailer for the Gollum game is a bunch of close-ups of his face going like this, like, and then it shows him like crawling over shit. I'm gonna have a lot of fun with that game. Just you wait. Yeah, every 10 to 20 seconds in that trailer, it goes like this. It zooms in on his face.
Almost got hit like trying to look at your stream, which I don't even have open to see what the face was. Aww.
You gotta stream it the day it comes out. Well, I don't know about that. We'll see. Am I gonna be the only... No, there's no way I'm not the only day one Gollum Lord of the Rings stream. That's not gonna happen. A ton of people are gonna play this. Why wouldn't they? It's like a big franchise.
I'm gonna die out here, champ.
Well, it's a roguelike. I don't think we're supposed to beat it on the first try.
Yes, you are!
Oh, right? Ster's gonna be very upset if we can't... Ster hates progress. Ster hates resetting and progressing. He hates it.
What are you talking about?
Ster does not like when a game forces you to have to start over and progress.
Distinctly, I don't like when you die and then it gives you 700% bonus damage. And then 3 extra lives. There's a difference. I like restarting. My identity is restarting. Dude, I don't want any of these.
Do a Gollum cosplay? Just like grease in my hair and have it come down like this. And just like, I don't know, make myself look all... Hey, exactly why I should never have shaved. I have no shirt on. Just... Eat a raw fish. Isn't it funny that when you know you only have less than 10 health, that's when you actually care more than anything?
Yeah, I don't know how my armor works. The 14 armor I have, is that just damage reduction? I was hoping that would be like extra life. Shop! Game is saved.
Gollum impression the whole time?
No healing. Whenever you crit heal, game's over.
Wait, what is it?
Whenever I crit, I heal.
Filthy hobbitses. We want it. We need the ring. Oh, bright master.
Could you just talk like that forever?
Fucking good.
You just like... I don't want Jerma anymore. I want to play with Gollum.
That was Cow from Cow and Chicken.
I guess they're one and the same. I never thought about it.
Chicken. It's me, Cow.
It kind of is a little. If I really tried, I might be able to do it. Oh, that's Charlie Adler, the voice actor. One of the most talented human beings to ever live. Did almost every voice on that show. If you didn't know.
I didn't know. I gained 19 health that room from hitting things.
I don't think people understand just how much influence Red Guy had on my entire life.
Who's Red Guy?
Cow and Chicken.
I hated that show, so I kind of remember him. I'm sorry. I know, like, you're telling us about your, like, formative childhood years and, like, what meant the most to you, and I didn't like it. And I know that I don't like, Ster doesn't like something else, but, like, Cow and Chicken.
You don't like anything.
Didn't like your top cartoons growing up? Top, like, give me like a top 3.
That's like, I don't even know if I could do that. Top. Okay, I have to think about
God.
this.
I did a like Cartoon Network top shows like quiz thing on stream a while ago, so I'm like prepped for this.
Okay.
But it was specifically Cartoon Network. Though, what good shows did Nickelodeon even have?
Oh, stop! What are you talking about? Doug? You didn't like Doug?
What? How does that hit me? This game sucks! Fuck that! I'm behind him! Yeah, you were saying Doug? I didn't like Doug that
You
much.
didn't like Doug? What about Rugrats? Doug, Rugrats, Ren and Stimpy. This is not a cartoon, but Salute Your Shorts? That show was... Come on. SpongeBob? You don't like SpongeBob?
SpongeBob's okay.
Hey Arnold?
Ren and Stimpy was good. Ren and Stimpy should not have been on TV.
Rocco's Modern Life? Did you like
I
Rocco?
didn't like that either. I didn't like Rocco.
Why? I can't believe it.
I don't know. Cartoon Network was just better. Okay, top 3. We got to compare top 3s, not like what I don't like. You're going to get, because if I do a top 3, then it's the things that I did like, then people will be like Ster, base pilled, and true
Okay.
facted. And if I tell you all the things I don't like, then I'm a loser.
Shit, okay. Favorite cartoon growing up?
Like, open your stream and see what, like, how deep in thought you are.
That's got to be the Looney Tunes. Has to be.
That makes a lot of sense.
Has to be Looney Tunes. And that's not even that's completely disconnected. I honestly, the old Looney Tunes routines are some of the most engaging, some of the most fun. The Roadrunner. I think that Wile E. Coyote and Roadrunner is probably some of my favorite media ever. So there you go. Tom and Jerry I liked it, but I liked Daffy and Bugs' bullshit that they would do back and forth.
So your top 3 is Looney Tunes.
Well, I just gave you one. It's honestly probably Rugrats. I loved Rugrats. It was just such a...
What?
Rugrat... Well, I wouldn't put it in top 3. Rugrat... I loved Rugrat. How could you not like Rugrats? Yeah, it was a great show.
Top 3? Especially because I'm...
Ren and Stimpy has to be up there too. It has to be.
Ashley tells me all the time about how Rugrats is the ugliest show ever made. And her as an artist, I hear about it a lot. She's not wrong.
A lot of the old...
They're fucking disgusting looking.
Hey, you're talking about the Class Geek Supo style. Come on.
I like the one episode where, is it Stu's having, or one of the kids is like having like a fever dream? That was about it.
Class Geek Supo we had a studio. It was I think it was, I'm trying to remember correctly.
You're a stupo.
It was 2 names. It was a certain style that was did Class Geek Supo do what the hell Rocket Power was Class Geek Supo?
They're just as ugly.
Stop
so
it.
I imagine so.
They did the Wild Thornberries was also was Class Geek Supo, right? Did you like the Wild Thornberries?
No.
Okay.
I think like Nigel is funny for like a little bit to just hear him talk, and that was about it.
Okay. Well, all right. It's probably all the old Looney Tunes combined with the X-Men cartoon, I would say. That's probably number 2 or 3. The old X-Men cartoon. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. I know, but still.
The one where Wolverine's looking at the picture in bed.
Why is that the one thing that you have from this whole entire series?
Because that's the one meme.
It's the meme. All right, yeah.
I remember like one other episode that got
Batman,
dubbed over with Juggernaut. That's it.
The Batman animated series was up there as well. Probably 3. SpongeBob, first 3 or 4 seasons of SpongeBob, first 5 seasons of SpongeBob. Get out of here. Get out of town. If you want to go even further than that, we got some of the Adult Swim stuff. Aqua Teen Hunger Force.
That's the first smart thing you've said all day.
Oh, please. Aqua Teen was awesome. Venture Brothers was good.
Yeah, but that's not. They're not part of this. You know what I mean? Like,
Why not?
they're animes.
That's
like if I ask you what your favorite cartoon is, and you say like One Punch Man.
How is that unfair? All right, what are we? Are we going back to the main menu?
I feel like we're staying in the category of like daytime TV cartoons.
Well, but you have to give me criteria.
And then when you bring in like, oh, my favorite cartoon was One Punch Man. That's weird.
Well, then you have to give me some parameters to work in.
Or we're just working within the parameters of like daytime TV cartoons.
Then it's got to be X-Men animated series, Batman animated series, Rugrats, Doug, Ren and Stimpy, Cow and Chicken, like some of those, like Johnny Bravo. I'm just trying to think of that era. Like I watched Looney Tunes. I watched them all. Cat Dog is another one. Classic. Invader Zim, I did not really catch or care about until much later, so I can't say that.
I'm not coping. I'm setting the parameters. There's no opinion in setting the parameter.
Real Monsters was also Class Geek Supo. So did you like that one?
No. It was okay, but like, you know, it was just okay.
I just don't think you liked the Class Geek Supo style. Did you not like the art style? That's probably, it has to be what it is.
I think All Real Monsters works a bit because they're all supposed to be ugly.
Okay, well, what is your top 5, top 10 cartoons that you watched, cared about?
I can't believe not even brought up at all, like Ed, Edd and Eddy. For real.
But
this guy's
wait a minute.
Doesn't even care about Ed, Edd and Eddy.
You think that Our Real Monsters is ugly, and all those, I don't like the ugly art styles, and I don't like the weird kind of way. Ed, Edd and Eddy had a wild art style. They're almost the same.
It wasn't ugly. No, it's not the same.
It was very close to that kind of old Class Geek Supo style. Yes, it was. Ed, Edd and Eddy would fit in the same category as Class Geek Supo. And it's great. I liked it. I just don't think I'd put it in my top 5. All right, Ed, and Eddy. Let's get another one.
Oh, hold on. We have like items. We can still purchase more things here if you didn't from the shrine.
Oh.
I was like reading that we can start with like twice the amount of health that we started with last time.
That's pretty good.
And there's like 3 different tiers of it.
So should we unlock this? I'm unlocking this one. We don't share these points, right?
No. So you like unlock the first one, and then the other ones purchase 3 more upgrades to unlock the other stuff. And then even press E, you can respec everything anytime, it seems.
I'm just doing health and money. Yeah, see, this is why it's a roguelike. Look, now look at how much health we have. Okay, so Ed, and Eddie.
Grim Adventures, Billy and Mandy.
Yep, that's a good one.
I forget what else was on there.
Oh my God!
How
How did I screw this up? I can't believe it. All the Donald Duck, all the old Disney stuff. Donald Duck.
You like
Yeah,
for like an hour.
The old Donald Duck cartoons. I love the old Donald Duck cartoons. Donald Duck would just like fucking lose his shit. Donald Duck had a really fucking challenging life. Something bad happened to Donald Duck every episode. I don't understand why everyone's like, oh wow, I can't believe it. Donald Duck's got such a temper. Yeah, he gets fucked with every episode. Horrible fucking things happen to him every single day. I think I'd be a little upset too. Yeah, the old Disney stuff too. Donald Duck especially.
Flapjack.
That's a good one.
Using the bow.
Wait a minute, maybe. Ooh.
Gonna stand in the back and use the bow.
It actually does not go that far. That's might be hard to use, but I'll try it.
I believe in you. I'm gonna say sword guy.
Okay. All right. So is that would you consider that to be an accurate, complete list?
I'm confident in saying Ed, and Eddie and Grim Adventures are like top 2. They could even share the same place. I don't care.
Okay.
And then third, I don't really know. Like Teen Titans was pretty good. I liked Flapjack. I liked Chowder, but I don't feel as strongly about them as the top 2.
Okay. I remember. Teen Titans confused me a lot because I didn't really pay that much attention to it, but I caught an episode of it, and they have like a different series now. It's like Teen Titans Go. And I just got
I've
confused.
heard is good. I haven't seen any of it.
The episodes that I watched of regular Teen Titans was good. I don't like I have anything against it. I thought it was a good show. I didn't really. But I saw that they came up with it. I didn't know if it was the same thing or not.
Well, that's because you had to be into it. You had to be shipping Raven and Beast Boy. If you weren't doing that, then were you really even watching it? I looked it over your chat. It's like the most controversial thing I've ever said.
Bro is flabbergasted.
Sir, they're kids. They're teens, for one. And I'm not saying oh, dude, I want it to be in the middle. No, I'm like, I would just be happy for Raven and Beast Boy.
All right, no, stop talking. All right, we're moving on.
Okay. I don't like these. I'm gonna take the... What do I take? Jerma, what do I do here?
Take Frostwall, it'll help us.
Will it?
Yeah.
I'll take whatever you didn't say.
Ice barrier?
You take it then. Dude, Knight's Charge. Can you drop items? Because Knight's Charge was so good. And you've got a bow. I'll give you the chakram if we could.
So bad.
Okay.
I wanted Frostwall so bad. I'm taking.
Okay, chat. To just like dive into this a little bit further. Are you telling me that you want it fucking, what was it, Beast Boy and Terra?
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go wash my windows. I'll be back.
And Terra, that shit was so fucking lame.
I don't even know what he's talking about. But I know. I feel like I have to cut his mic. I don't even know who he's talking about. Should I cut his mic? I'll be back. Back in like an hour.
I was talking about a TV show. Okay, to be clear, are you muting me?
No, you're here.
Okay. Wait, you're okay. You're actually I thought you were actually getting up to go do something. I know you have like the old person thing where you have to like pee every 20 seconds. Apparently chocolate
I do pee a lot. Ster says something unhinged. Jerma praise? Is that what this says?
Jerma praise? What?
I thought it said Jerma praise. Jerma pretends he didn't hear him.
Oh, pray. Like you started praying.
I thought it said that I'm from praying.
Oh, Lord. I told you I'm not even being weird today. These are like normal people opinions. A lot of people agree.
Okay. Can you pick your item, please?
I don't know. Is there a description of how poison works? I feel like you're the kind of like coward who would use poison. Like if I ever die from poison, it was probably you. I'm not taking it. You can take some poison shit.
Poison is guaranteed damage when you know that you can't be there to do it. Tick damage is so huge. Affliction Warlock was one of the best classes in all of World of Warcraft. You know why?
Why? Because the dot damage, you can just walk away and you could just dodge mechanics and not actually focus on like contributing.
Actually, that is a huge deal because you can pay attention to the encounter and
Damage
not worry about, you know, don't stand in the shit, as they say, right? Don't stand in the thing. You could pay attention much easier.
Is that your favorite WoW build of all time? You identify as a Affliction Warlock?
Affliction Warlock was awesome. Not anymore. I don't. Cookie clicker gameplay. Yeah, sorry. Let's just go.
Okay.
Doesn't work. The bow is pretty good.
It seems good. Seems good. Seems good.
When was the last time you actually played Affliction Warlock? I don't know, dude. Like 2000, whatever year it was.
I can't relate to this WoW talk. I'm not a WoWer.
I feel like this doesn't do that much damage, though.
Are you getting the perfects?
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't look like it is doing that. I mean, it like pierces targets. That seems really good.
I think if you do perfects in a row, it's better.
Oh, that sounds
Perfect times
familiar.
5. All right, I gotta be good. Is this the stream he said he was gonna do, where he's gonna ditch Ster and play Breath of the Wild? I didn't have a plan to do that. Precision or power? Power.
I can't remember what power did. If I want to get it. Watch out! Watch out there, pal! Damage +3.
Holy!
What? They're just handing those out? Dude, look at us. Not taking any damage.
We did all right. Yeah, we did pretty good.
Already at the mini boss.
I mean, I took a few hits, but it's all right.
Nah,
I was
we're
very
good,
distracted.
Dude. Nah, dude, we're good.
We did this before.
Guzzle wound? Don't worry, we got this guzzle wound. Okay, but I'm still mad I died on that last run because I was behind the guy shooting the laser. I just thought about it again.
That was a plus 15 perfects in a row.
Epic. Epic. Yeah, eat up.
Why did I fucking laugh at that?
What?
I don't know. It's just like weird how you said it. I don't know.
Yeah, man. Eat up. But dude, how do you have more gold than me?
Because I am gaming.
Well, what are you gonna buy?
Ooh.
Whenever you crit your skills refresh, that seems
This one seems kind of insane.
broken.
While you have
Wow.
150 gold or more, gain bonus move speed and crit. I think I'd... Can anybody confirm, is the perfect a guaranteed crit or no? Probably not.
Yeah, press tab and like hover over the bow and read it.
Nope. I want to buy stuff though. This thing sounds kind of good. All right, now I got to work on crit.
All right.
Can you please say happy birthday to me? Otherwise, I won't. What is like the Sims? Somebody said if I don't say happy birthday, it won't happen or something. What is it?
Happy birthday, whoever you were.
I didn't talk to the top right. Just top left. You good?
I'm good.
Yeah, happy birthday, whoever that is. I really shouldn't have gotten hit by that, but I did.
You know, it happens to the best of us. Skill selector. Yeah, you get that second skill, you start popping off.
Ooh, it's you identify.
That's like the third of those we found. Blast bomb, or Knight's charges. Knight's charge. Nice charge. Every time, nice charge.
Yeah, why would I have picked up Knight's charge? I'm using a bow.
Because you're invulnerable while you do it, and it stuns everything. So you could dash away from things.
Kind of like, I'll try this.
Oh, that's what I've been using. It's pretty good. Not bad, pretty good.
Yeah, it seems like you've been having a ball with it.
Yeah, absolute ball.
When is Ster gonna play Five Nights at Freddy's? Wait, while Ster plays Five Nights at Freddy's, can we watch the Emoji Movie? No. Hope that answers
The point
your
is to
question.
the point is to watch me play Five Nights at Freddy's. I don't know why that's the point, but that is what the point is. That's what he decided he wanted.
I can't believe you've never played Five Nights at Freddy's. Not once, ever. I feel like that's so... I don't know how you avoided that. Being a YouTuber back in 2012. How did you even avoid not playing it? That's like saying you've never played Minecraft before.
Minecraft's an actual game.
Yeah, but you know what I'm saying though? How did you avoid it?
Yeah, but I just didn't do it. I just played what I wanted to play. You know what I mean?
It's 10 HP.
Dude, your health is getting up there, man.
Oh, there's a game that I want to stream. It looks, I don't know why I just got reminded of it. It looks really interesting. It came out like...
Oh, the Gollum game?
Yeah, bro, this is game coming out. It's you play as Gollum from Lord of the Rings. And you crawl. You know, remember that? Remember when I said that one? Remember when I said that?
I remember when you said that.
Have you heard of... Do you hear that? That was weird. Did anybody hear that?
I didn't hear it.
Did you hear like the...
No, I didn't.
Does anybody... So when you're talking sometimes, do you sometimes... And people don't ever kind of notice that you do it. Maybe sometimes people hear you do it. But do you ever while you're talking... So
there was a game you wanted to play.
Just listen. When you talk, do you go like this? Like blah, 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 blah. I thought that was in the game.
Did you do that?
You fucked me up. Okay. Do you ever talk and sometimes you just go like... Like you're just like, yeah, and then and so I have to do... I feel like that happens to way more of us than we'll care to admit.
What is the I'm confused. What's the question?
Do you sometimes have like air squeak come out of your throat sometimes while you are talking?
I guess.
Like, have you ever noticed that you go like...
Yeah, my voice cracked pretty bad the other day.
No, not a voice crack. This is just like air escaping in the middle of your sentence. Just like...
I think that's kind of the same.
No, a true voice crack is like, and I... No. I'm talking about you're like, yeah, and I also went to the store.
I can't hear anything, so...
Well, the people in my community can.
Oh, congrats. Dude, I'm not gaming.
Oh, I am.
Yeah, because you have the bow. He even attacked you once.
You gotta clear the ads. They're coming after the caster.
Dude, well, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die, dude. Ayaya. Ayaya.
Skill damage plus 20%.
You better not die with that. Better not die picking that shit up after the boss.
Everyone's telling you to apologize.
Oh, wait. Oh, about what? Apologize for?
You said... Hold on. Oh, stop. Who killed that boss? Well, because you refused to eat, so therefore...
I didn't need to.
I've got potato chip grease all over my controller. That's what's going on.
Okay.
Oh, you said ayaya.
Apologize for saying ayaya?
That's what they're saying. I said,
What?
what's wrong with you? I'm just relaying what 500,000 people just said. I have a question for you, Ster.
Yeah, I have a question. Yeah, yo. have an answer.
It always starts like that. I got a question for you. Hey, listen, man, I got a question for you.
Okay, and I'm gonna answer this question like it's a job interview.
Okay. How long, realistically speaking, if you and I both sat here and in a high-pitched voice said "ay ay ay" over and over again, how long would it take for us to lose 90% of our viewers that are here? Be realistic.
I think like most people would stay for a while to be like, how long
it would probably go
is this
up.
really happening? I think it would go up.
Yeah.
Like at a certain point, like an hour in, someone will make like a post on like Twitter, like, dude, they're still doing the ayayab, and like more people show up.
True.
Especially if we came up with like a good reason for why we were doing it. Like, we're doing this to protest the war in Vietnam. Come home, send our troops home. Ayayab.
Do ayaya for charity. It's because there's something wrong with you.
What's... You're just gonna say Dragon Ball Z. What's your favorite anime if we're talking about cartoons? Now we're gonna talk about adult animated cartoons from Japan.
I can tell you that because I have seen quite a few. It is not what everybody in here thinks it is. My favorite... Okay, so let me say... Okay. I really do genuinely love the entire concept. And I'm a big concept guy, right?
Oh, this guy loves concept.
I don't really care about I just love like
I want to interrupt. I love... That was the first time I've really done it, but I asked you a question and then I watched your gameplay and I just I loved it. How quickly it degraded. You were just like charging arrows and shooting at like walls.
I was?
Yeah. Anyway, so back on track. Favorite anime.
The concept of this series, and we're talking that this could be most the animes
What is
are
going
based
on
off,
with you?
I don't know, dude. Most
The concept. So good. I'm just kidding.
Hey, dude, do you ever think that if you have like, do you ever think that you have a dog, right?
Yes.
I don't know why I just thought of this, but like, dude, you ever think that like your dog is usually, if they're over the age of 10, they're like 60. You ever think that it's like funny that there's like some 70-year-old dude just lying on your couch?
I've never thought of it like that.
You ever think it's like, do you ever think of your dog just lying there like,
yeah, this is comfortable. Can I have some food?
it's just like a 70-year-old guy just lying on the couch.
Okay.
I like pick Otto up and I'm like, oh, let's go, Otto.
It's like an old man. Like, yeah. Carry me up the stairs, human.
Just as a refresher, I asked him what his favorite anime was like 5 minutes ago.
One Punch Man.
Okay. But isn't Mob Psycho just the better One Punch Man?
Yeah, people keep saying that, but I gotta watch it. Okay, the concept of One Punch Man, the entire series, that's a really interesting series. Well, I don't want to spoil anything, but that's a concept that I find very interesting because I need to see where they're going with it. Like, I need to know where they're going with that. Because you know something has to happen, right? It's an amazing concept.
Something does have to happen in the show. That's true.
Well, but I mean, it makes you think about like, wait, what's going on here? What the heck's happening here?
I feel you. Good
Music.
show.
When he goes in for a punch, when Saitama goes for a punch, and they play that fucking song, that like, oh man, just like He's gonna do it. He's gonna do it. He's gonna do it. And you know it's gonna happen. And you know what's gonna happen.
And then he does it.
And then he does it.
And then the thing he won, and then there was one punch.
So I need to know what's going on there. That's why I like that show.
But now that you know what's going on there,
I don't.
Did that change it?
I don't.
You don't?
I actually don't know what. Nope. I don't.
What do you mean you don't know? Did you not watch the show?
Yeah, but I haven't read the manga or anything. Why can he do that, right? And spoilers in chat, you're gonna get permanent. You will be permanently banned from this channel.
100 push-ups.
No, but then yeah, I know, but like, come on, just wait.
Isn't the anime like over?
No,
there's not more in the manga. I wouldn't know.
I don't think it's over yet.
I don't know how to read.
I'm pretty sure
I
One
thought it
Punch
was
Man.
over.
It's still going. I think there's still some more left. I think it's coming close. The manga's coming close to ending, isn't it?
The manga's ongoing.
It's a lot more in the manga. Yeah, I'm serious. You will get dropped from this community. I don't want to see shit over here. Mods, you know what to do if you see the real shit. Okay.
Okay. All right.
If it's not One Punch Man, I mean, Full Metal Alchemist is a really simple.
Oh
easy
yeah,
pick,
you're. I remember. You're a Full Metal Alchemist build.
It was cool. I liked it.
And you're telling me that you don't ship Winry with anyone?
I enjoyed the show, man.
Okay.
I enjoyed the television show.
Okay.
Somebody said, stop him.
What do you mean? Stop? Do you guys know that humans like are romantically intertwined on the regular? Like it's normal for a man and a woman or whoever wants to like kiss whoever is like totally, it happens all the time.
I'm seeing all these like cat lean-in memes. What is this cat like lean-in thing? Oh fuck, I'm gonna die.
Speak for myself. Chat, your mom and your dad kissed.
Shut up.
Passionately. Your mom and your dad kissed passionately.
God.
And someone's mom could be Raven and someone's mom or dad could be Beast Boy. What's wrong with that? Breaking hearts? What?
You ready to fight the boss?
Yeah. Don't die. Or if you're gonna die, it's a good room to do it, because you wake up afterwards. But you haven't fought this boss before, so you're gonna watch out for his ice attacks.
All right, which one of the Teen Titans would you want to be?
Would I want to be?
What Teen Titan are you? Let's just say you took one of those quizzes.
Oh man. I'd want to be Raven.
Is it like cliche and lame to say Robin?
Kind of.
Yeah.
I was thinking that, and I was thinking you were going to say that because Robin's superpower is having social control over everyone, and that seems like the thing that you'd be into. It's just like anyone says some shit, you just shut it down.
Oh, I was gonna say because I like Nightwing, but okay, well, I guess we'll take that.
What do you like about Nightwing?
What's not to like about Nightwing? Got big shoes to fill. You know, that's a lot of pressure. You know, Batman's what essentially is this, you know, sidekick, right? And then all you know wants to be. That's a lot of pressure. I like the idea of you know, he lives up to it.
Okay. You buying anything?
He also, people saying he's got a huge ass.
Nightwing? Yeah, honestly, I've never really thought about it, but to like recollect the trailers that had Nightwing in it, he did have a big ass.
Yeah. I got something in common with Nightwing. Because it's huge.
Yeah. Yeah. No, you're not wrong.
The snowball was all right. Try this.
All right, we good? What was the what were we? Oh, what Teen Titan you would want to be?
Yeah.
You said X-Men was one of your favorite shows. So which X-Men are you?
I would say Nightcrawler because of the X-Men arcade game. My favorite character in that. Yeah.
Like Nightcrawler.
I know. If it wasn't Nightcrawler, then it would probably be either Cyclops or probably Cyclops or Gambit. Oh, Beast. No, Beast. Beast is an easy answer. I like Beast.
What about him? Just want to be smart.
He's incredibly intelligent. He's got the brain. He's got the physical ability. He's good at problem solving. He's reasonable. I think he's got leadership written all over him. What?
Not a thing. I don't know what I don't know what I would.
You've been hanging out with me way too much.
I have. I'm Jerma pilled. My heart, for some reason, again, is telling me that it would be cool to be Dark Phoenix and just end the world. Like if the world's gotta end, wouldn't it be cool if like I did it?
I mean, kind of. I mean, I look up in the sky and I just see you up there floating.
You know what? My like least favorite superhero trope is that I've been thinking a lot about lately. I don't know why. It like keeps coming up and I keep thinking about it. There's always the one hero who has an awesome ability and then does the like, it's my burden to have this power. I didn't ask for this. Oh my god. I don't want to have this strength. And they have like the best fucking power in the whole show, but they're like not happy about it. So wasn't it like the one who touched people, was it Jean Grey or just like, man, I'm so sick of being able to have any superpower I want at any time, make it go away. Rogue? It was Rogue. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I was like, what is he talking about? I was like, what X-Men character just touches people?
Yeah, Rogue. I'm not just.
Oh no, okay.
Being weird. You're the one being weird. Okay.
No, I'm genuinely trying. I was trying to figure out who, like, their power is they like they go like this. I'm dead.
That's unfortunate.
How do you have 70? How we've been talking this whole time? How do you have 72 health?
Because instead of taking the max health perk, I took the heal 5 after every room because that sounded really.
By
good.
the way, Rogue's power is not touching people. The power is absorption.
Absorption.
Stupid idiot. Sorry, I'm sorry. I got really.
I feel like I'm being bullied.
No, I just got.
Every time I have an opinion, you want to talk about your community. Your community dogpiles on me.
That was uncalled for. I'm really
you're
sorry.
Encouraging it,
I'm
and
really
I don't know if I feel welcome here.
Yeah, I just like
because
just got really into it.
I want to see Beast Boy and Raven together doesn't mean I'm weird. gonna keep powering up.
Bring me back.
Okay.
But Rogue's power is absorption.
Okay, I believe you.
Jerma, why are you so toxic? Every single thing that Ster and I are doing right now is all for real. And I mean everything I'm saying about it.
No, the fucked up thing about you is that what you're actually thinking is worse than what you're saying.
You still haven't killed the mini boss yet.
I know.
I've been waiting for at least 2 or 3 minutes.
Maybe you shouldn't have died.
Yeah, I should.
Okay, okay, here he is.
You got it, you got it, you got it, you got it.
That's very loud. That's very loud.
He's such a meanie. Your internal monologue.
Okay, but if you had to be an X-Men, which person are you picking for explicitly their power? Like, you want that power.
Cyclops.
What the fuck would you want to be Cyclops?
Cyclops' power is fucking amazing. I've already had this argument.
What would you use it for?
What would you use any X-Men power for? What do you mean? All X-Men powers are about, like, fucking, like, killing, like, attacking people. What power exists in the X-Men universe?
Mystique? Just transform into, like, any person so I could trick you to finally love me? That's not, like, fighting. Isn't there someone who has, like, healing powers as well? Like, they put their hands on someone and they just, like, oh, they're healed. And you're like, no, I want to be able to shoot lasers. You know what? You know what superhero you would be? I know what it is.
What?
Homelander.
Oh, please.
Yeah, you want laser eyes.
It'd be pretty sick.
For you. It'd be pretty sick for you.
Well, I don't know. What's the correct answer there, right? Oh, that was...
There's no correct answer. It's just, what would you actually do with Cyclops' power is the question.
I don't know.
The only thing it can do is kill people you look at.
Yeah. What if
How often do you want to do that?
But why are you... Okay, are we in the X-Men universe, or are we just, like, in my living room?
We're in your living room.
Okay, then do I need a superpower?
You don't need one, but I'm offering you as God.
Who can create food? Well, I could create food and solve a shitload of problems. I would do that one. Does somebody do that?
Is there a farmer?
I would say, is there a power that could have better for, like, benefit the greater good? Right? Like, I don't know.
Politician answer.
No, it's not, because
politician answer. I don't even know what it is, but whichever benefited mankind the most is the one that I would select.
God
obviously.
damn it, you got me. You fucking got me. You piece of shit. He's got me. Fuck, he's got me. He's got me. That happens during a political debate.
Yeah, the next presidential debate. So, which X-Men power would you want?
No.
I would definitely want Cyclops so I could incinerate anyone that I'm looking at. Oh, no, I mean the one that helps, the food one. I don't know. My bad. Wait, am I just in my house? Right, then the food one.
Oh, man, that's so stupid. I mean, but come on. Are you trying to tell me you have not sat around and been like, oh man, imagine if I was like a powerful being and I could fly and I could like defend everybody. Like everybody's had that.
Oh yeah, I imagine if opening my eyes only caused destruction.
Fly does not mean defend. Yeah, what? You got me so fucked up here. This is so funny. You trying to Ster? You have never
worse.
Have you?
And
You've
worse.
never stood in the mirror like this.
Hey,
Like,
well, I
you know
gotta
what I
see
mean?
I gotta see what you're doing.
You never stood in the mirror like this and been like, leave everything to me. You've never done that before. You never been like, leave everything to me, citizens. You've never done that before.
That's the saddest thing you've ever said. That not only do you do that, but you're so shocked another human being wouldn't stand in the mirror and do that.
I do it naked in the
I'm here
mirror.
to save
So
you.
I do it naked in the mirror. Are you gonna be mad at me for that too? I do it naked in the mirror. After getting out of the shower every morning, I say, look in the mirror.
There's nothing wrong with that. I mean, if you got the body for it, and honey, I know you do. Okay, you haven't played this stage before.
What would your power be again, Mr. Perfect?
Okay, well, if I'm the only one in the world that has a power, I can't pick Rogue. Rogue's the obvious because you just get literally every power. I don't know. Wolverine gets to like Wolverine's another one. He gets to live forever as like the strongest dude in the fucking world, and he's like, I just wish I would die. Man, I'm so bored of being the strongest guy who lives forever. It doesn't have to worry about disease or anything. Everyone who's strong is fucking. They hate it.
You just
So like I don't know, Wolverine or Charles Xavier.
You just gave me shit for saying leave everything to me in the mirror, but you are psychoanalyzing every X-Men character.
I'm just bringing up the trope that I don't like, where everyone who is strong hates that they are strong and it's a burden on them. Like everyone else doesn't have like real problems. Wolverine's problem is that he is immune to everything and he hates it. It's the total opposite of what you're doing, where you go in the mirror. Leave it to me, citizens. Wolverine's version of that is going in the mirror and saying, I could save them, but I'm sad about it.
You've definitely done that in the mirror before.
I mean, like, I just... Okay.
But hey, you added extra context though.
Well, wait, what was the extra context? Am I not allowed to elaborate and continue the conversation?
All right, so here's my point. So when you ask somebody, hey, what would you have for a superpower? And the person just goes like, I don't know, they're eating a sandwich like, laser eyes, I guess, I don't know. Monster, you're a monster, you're a monster, you're a monster.
That's weird. No, because the first thing that comes to your mind being laser eyes is weird.
I thought a Superman has a Cyclops. It's just like an easy, like, I guess, I don't know, flight. Laser eyes.
No, flight would be normal. Flight. Oh, everyone wants to fly. Not everyone wants to, and especially specifically Cyclops, who can't control it and just does it.
He has special glasses.
Do you want to wear special glasses the rest of your life? And if you ever take them off, you like kill all of your loved ones?
You just wake up in the morning and you're just like, all right, it's gonna be a good day today. And you just blow a hole in your ceiling through it and hit.
Yeah. Oh, sorry, my glasses came off, honey. Are you still there?
What was your power? What was it? I forget what it was.
It was
being able to change. It was you wanted to change into like other people.
Dude, I would take
power.
Mystique would be good. Xavier would be good. Wolverine would be good.
Why wouldn't you? Xavier?
Charles Xavier?
I feel like that would be too much. I don't know if I want that.
You just to like tap into the room and like NSA anyone in the world.
And wait, whoa! Me wanting laser eyes is crazy, but you wanting to tap into everybody's brain is completely normal human behavior. Very interesting.
Do you ever fantasize about like if you had the power to like stop time, you would just use it to be better at video games?
Yeah. Yeah, I do.
Yeah, it's sad.
I would just join a speedrun category and just have a world record that's unbeatable.
You'd be a fucking Trackmania player.
All right, let's gravitate to a more normal conversation.
Do you have one?
Yeah. Ster 1, Jerma 0. At this point, it's probably like Ster 12, Jerma like 8 or something. We've been having a lot of conversations.
Who's keeping track? Who's scoring our conversations?
Yeah. Yeah, cut that shit out.
Score would be funny though.
What are you guys scoring this? What's the score? What are you guys scoring this right now? If this was a boxing match between the two of us.
Too biased. 1-0 Ster. Like they just joined the stream.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
They've heard like one bit.
You're both basically dead at this point. Ster is 15 and you're at a 2. No way. No way.
Who is the guy that could run at super speed? Like the not the Flash, the X-Men version. Quicksilver, who does nothing in every movie. I would be Quicksilver, but I'd do something in the movie.
People would argue that Quicksilver's parts in those movies were the only good parts of those movies.
Exactly, and I would be those parts.
Oh shit. Holy shit, I didn't even tell you about the game.
I know. I tried to get us back on that for a second. And we sort of just, you know, we went off on a bit of a tangent.
Well, the game is called Disc Room.
Oh, I've played it.
Is it good?
Yeah.
Seems fun. Seems like a really seems very nice to play.
Yeah, some of the stages, like, I'm a bit of an idiot, so they were a little bit too puzzle gamey feeling for me. But overall, I liked it a lot. You got him?
Yeah, I got it.
And why are you bringing the game up?
I didn't know if you played it or not.
Is it on Game Pass?
Do I have to answer that question?
You basically just answered it. Here, take these gloves. You're building crit, right?
I am.
Okay.
Is Five Nights at Freddy actually happening, or is it just a meme?
It's totally happening.
It is guaranteed to happen today.
I mean, I'm enjoying this game right now. I'm enjoying the conversation.
No,
we're not in a hurry.
This has been some wild conversations. I'm having fun. You're definitely gonna win.
Great work. The MVP?
Yeah, for sure. What is this?
You activate those and it summons like a ghost. I assume. Okay, never mind. I guess it opens this door.
Okay. Secret number 11.
Wow, we really missed 11.
Yeah, we sure did miss quite a few of these.
Oh, new outfit.
What Five Nights at Freddy's character would you be? Balloon Boy. Just because he goes, hello. And
I don't know. I can't participate in this conversation, so I feel like it's leaving me out, and I don't like that.
Well, you'll know soon enough. All right, we gotta actually play now.
Okay.
Creepy.
Oh, scary! Watch out for his ability! Watch out for those chains. Don't let him curse you.
I love how you've narrated every single boss fight, by the way.
Have I?
Yeah.
I'm trying to help.
Don't let him get you. Watch out for those rings.
He's charging up his power.
And look, I didn't get hit one time until right now.
I don't know, your health looking kind of low.
Nice. Good job. Nice job, dude.
Hey, great job, man. Want this apple?
Yeah.
Oh shit! That was a mini boss. I like.
I'd like to welcome you to the Five Nights at Freddy's novel, with a forward by B.F. Bugleberry.
I want that apple.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's a picture of Bugleberry just leaning in black and white.
Want that apple?
Why would that happen? Too many perfects in a row. Come on.
Too many? How do you have too many?
I need health.
Health
so bad.
health looking a little low. Got any apples we can get you?
Maybe.
It doesn't look like it.
Hmm? It has to be in this room, right?
Please do not die in this next room.
No, there's a secret.
No, those are on like every single stage.
Yeah, but why are we not looking for them?
Don't die, dude. Dude. Great work. Great work, dude.
I need that
Yeah,
too.
dude.
I need that claw. I need that tail. Ooh, 13% crit. Yep.
Any apples? Any apples in here?
I don't know. What's your ideal climate?
I'm a bit of a weirdo here, and I know that I already know by you asking the question. This is I'm like Ster L.
No, it's not.
No, it is like 110 degrees out. Is my ideal climate.
Are you being serious?
Yeah,
Like you're not messing around or anything?
I'm not messing around.
Because that's mine too.
Holy shit, we're both losers.
Star, I live in Las Vegas.
I know.
It's
my story is, I moved to Texas. I'd never been here before. Moved straight to Texas. When I got here, it was summer. It was 118 degrees out. I was like, oh shit, Texas weather. I'm gonna have to get used to this. So like mentally, I attuned. I like, you know what I'm saying? I locked it in, and then I realized that we have no infrastructure and everything freezes during the winter, and it's not actually like that all year round. Because I used to be a like, I like it cold guy. Like the cold doesn't bother me anyway, frozen type of guy. But when I moved to Texas, I rerouted my neurons. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. No,
and now I expect the 100 degrees.
Expect the 100, yep.
But I don't get the 100.
Nah, no way.
Is that it?
I'm gonna die because I'm being a fucking idiot.
I got you. I'm saving you.
Thank you. Yeah, no, I'm similar mindset. I like how dry it is here. So even though it's 100+ degrees a lot of the year, it doesn't feel like it. You don't really sweat.
Right, come eat this apple. Come eat this apple. It's behind the. Do you get it? Back here.
There it is.
Do you want this heal room?
It's.
Yeah, you want it. Drink up.
You're always sweating. I sweat when I sit here because I don't know.
Hey, I have no idea what it is about like streaming. It sweats you up.
No, it does. It really is. It's just the way it is. Take a little bit of that. I don't want to take it all. Just take the few points that are left in here. Get over.
No. You're missing 2 HP.
Yeah, but I don't.
I heal every room. It's fine.
I have max health. At least take the one. Get yourself over 70.
Okay.
But no, I like. Oh god damn it! You were right. Here we are.
I forgot.
Yeah, I forgot.
I thought I don't know how many rooms are before the boss. You know. Guess I'll eat one. Okay, this boss, I've seen this one.
Oh, you have?
I don't remember it, but I remember it being like, you don't want to talk to me about fucking croutons right now. I need you to focus up.
Well, hold on. Can I say something?
Yeah.
Okay. Holly and I went somewhere, and I could not believe it. I was so wrong. I was so incorrect, and I feel bad because it was fucking delicious. Service was unbelievable.
Olive Garden? Is that where we're going with
No.
Okay.
And it was just so, it was super nice. Everyone there was really nice. Everybody was so pleasant. It was a wonderful experience. The food was perfect. And I feel bad that I may have, maybe over the course of my life, said something negative about this place. And of course I'm talking about Outback Steakhouse. We got a bloomin' onion, and it was fucking awesome.
What? Why would you talk shit about Outback Steakhouse?
I don't know what the hell I was thinking.
And you'd never been to one?
No, I had. Have I talked shit about Outback before?
I don't have the logs.
Somebody does.
You must have.
I don't think I have. Maybe not Outback.
It'd be really weird if you hadn't and you just started the conversation this way. I feel like you're making me doubt you, but you started really confident in what you were saying.
No, I hadn't had it in a while. I kind of just like wrote it off as, oh, no, whatever. No. I don't want to go there. No. I'm not going there. Nah. Place is fucking like a C- at best. We had it. It was fantastic. It was a wonderful experience. Just gotta say it. I gotta be real. I have to.
Thank you for keeping it real with me. Thank you. I appreciate it.
You're welcome.
It's a first for everything.
Maybe it was, it might have been a tier list. Why is my voice is gone already? It's been like an hour. What's going on?
Okay, focus. Remember, focus. Look at that thing. Watch out for the Phantom's attack.
Whoa!
He's casting spells.
Casting! All right, stop.
You're gonna want to dodge those. This is not fun for melee. He keeps dashing away. Like every time I go to attack, he goes away.
Shit!
He's gone again.
What's he doing?
Who knows? Phase 2. Don't get grabbed by the hands.
I feel like we have to destroy those. What the fuck? What an overreacting.
Yo, what?
Whoa!
This boss does attacks?
Holy shit, dude! I can't do it. I can't comprehend.
This can't be for real. Dodge this.
Nerf this.
What is this?
Don't let him. He's sucking that thing.
Oh, he's stunned.
I pressed the wrong button. I thought I was playing Elden Ring.
I don't know what he's doing.
I'm gonna get rid of this. Oh my god. He stun locked me. He's fucking stun locked me. He froze me and stun locked my ass.
Watch a pro.
I couldn't move. I was so hell bent on killing the fucking tower thingies.
Oh shit. I can't get around.
Watch out, you're gonna get stuck like I did.
I can only hope.
How do you break out of that stun? You just have to like mash every button.
I don't know what that. I don't. Okay. What? What is happening? That did so much damage.
Oh, yeah.
That's not where he was shooting, though.
We'll get him next time.
But I was behind him again.
I don't like the bow.
You don't like the bow? I'll use the bow.
Takes too long.
We got a lot of new unlocks. Old man's got some stuff.
Ooh.
Ember Knight.
Yes. Oh, what is it?
You met Praxis. Ah, what happened? Oh,
I see. I understand. You have to defeat him. Oh, yes.
Oh, yes.
Oh, perhaps my little leshy boy can help you on your way. There's multiple. Watch out. Don't be misled by their cat-free appearance. They work tirelessly
to maintain the Nexus. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
I know
Come
that.
on.
Yeah, I know you're embarrassed from that, but we're gonna let you have. You're gonna have to sit and fucking sulk in that.
Sulking what?
I'm actually. Yeah, we need to do this.
I am the guy.
What is you heal 3 HP after completing a room with enemies? Oh, this.
Yeah, do that
Interesting.
one. Do that one, dude.
It has
Do
to be either or, right?
Yeah, you can swap it.
I already put a lot of points in this one, so.
You can respec everything. You just press E or respec all your points.
Oh, that's cool. It doesn't cost anything. Cool. 5 HP after completing a room. That actually is kind of, I feel like you need it. Well, I need it.
That's how the roguelites are.
So what about this money one? Gain 50 gold when entering a world. Or, no, I want more at the beginning. This is not bad. You should take this one. You get the
Take
damage bonus above 75% HP.
I think the earn power would be more consistent. And stacks. I don't know if you know this, but my mind is ascended. Jerma.
Yep.
You know, if I didn't get to choose which X-Men I was, you just got put which one you actually are, I would be MODOK. Because I have such a gigantic brain and I am unstoppable. My brain's so big I can shoot lasers out of it. Right?
But I can't shoot lasers out of my eyes.
Well, your eyes are always doing it. MODOK is powerful enough to know when to use lasers.
Okay. Let's see how this is. So you have to charge it the whole way. Actually, I feel like I like this.
I feel like I'm going to only like the sword. There's a hammer and a throwing weapon.
All right,
there.
what X-Men would I be, really? What X-Men would I be? Or no, forget that. What superhero, doesn't matter. What would I be?
Thinking.
Toad is from Mario. What do you, from Mario?
No, Toad. There's an X-Men named Toad. What are you talking about? That's my wife's
right.
pick.
Right. Whoa. I would not be Toad from X-Men. Get out of here. No, I would not. That's absurd.
If we're going any superhero, it's definitely Homelander. We're still on that. Am I lame and basic if I stay with the sword?
No.
You sure? What is this?
No. Plastic Man? Ooh, I like that.
Who's the
Ooh,
stretchy guy?
Ooh, green
The
too.
Fantastic Four.
Mr.
you.
Fantastic?
Yeah, that's you.
Oh, that's all right. That's one of the smartest people
He
to ever
can
live.
mold into any shape and conform to anything he needs. And he gets to be the leader, which I know you like. Gets to shut any shit down. Let's go. You ready?
I would probably be SpongeBob.
That's a good hero choice.
Jim Carrey's The Mask.
That also works. Except the mask is always on.
It never comes off. You'd be Captain Underpants.
That's a good hero.
No, I doubt it. I doubt it. I'm seeing a lot of trues for Captain Underpants. I disagree. I would be Anubis.
The Egyptian god of death? What?
I'd be the Joker.
This guy wants laser eyes and to be the Egyptian god of death and judge everyone who dies forever. This guy's fucked up.
And you're missing standing in the mirror. and monologuing.
Well, what if you go to monologue?
Legendary relic.
But my HP is never gonna fall below 10%.
I'll take it.
Haha. You don't get it.
Anubis has the laser eye in Smite.
Yeah.
Sure does. That's so stupid. He really
I
does.
kind of assumed you were thinking of Anubis as well, because you would want to like shoot your cocoon at someone and then talk to him for 10 minutes. Well, let me explain to you, baddies, what you've done wrong here.
I don't see you helping.
And then, once they finally understand, that's when you laser eye them.
You baddies. Ooh, you take that. I made that lasagna just for you.
I like that. I liked that. That was nice. I just get to, I just keep charging, you know what I mean? Literally perfect. This conversation is like nice and all. Like, what hero you'd be? We would both be the in the Ninja Turtles, the reporter girl. We just talk about what people are doing.
No, there's no way that I'm not Michelangelo. I'm sorry. I'm not. I'm gonna have to argue that.
Which one's Michelangelo? Isn't he like the smart one?
Whoa, man. If you don't pick up immediately who I'm talking about, you've never, ever,
No, I know,
ever
the
watched
orange
the show.
one. Orange one. That guy goes crazy.
You know actually why?
Why?
I find nunchucks to be a really. You just laugh at me?
I saw a nunchuck meme like a week ago. I totally agree with. It just made me think about it.
Nunchucks are such a. They're such an unbelievable. It's like a dance.
It's like a dance.
It takes a ton of skill to use it. It's just like so.
For no benefit.
I mean, I think that. What would you use?
The meme was about how just a stick is better than a nunchuck.
Yeah, but there's deception with a nunchuck. Don't you understand?
Is there?
That's the whole point. Because it's like and then boom, right in the jaw.
Okay, but you're fighting someone who has like a real weapon, like a spear. They haven't trained for like 10 years to learn how to use the spear, and they just like poke you once.
Yeah, but spear is overpowered. Everybody knows that.
So you're good enough that you don't need to use a spear.
Yeah, but spear is always going to be the best weapon throughout history. That's accurate, right?
Yeah.
Spear does everything.
Okay, so no one's allowed to pick spear. It's too strong.
Yeah, we're like in the middle of our pick and ban phase, and I banned spear.
Okay,
You cannot bring that to the battle.
What would make you want to use nunchucks over like a flail, which is just nunchucks but with a threatening part?
Have you seen what some people can do with nunchucks? You almost can't even see them. They're like helicopters.
Okay, but then like putting myself in. I'm in the combat situation. You've got your nunchucks, and you're a master. We're just assuming you're a master. I've had a flail, and I know how to use it because I've never used one, but it's like a flail. How could you not use it? I think I win that fight if I just like take the hits and flail you one time.
Yeah, but you're also missing the potential comedy of that weapon where you do the whoa. Oops, I hit myself in the balls. You're missing that.
I totally forgot that we're we're using the weapons for comedy.
You completely forgot that aspect of it.
We trained him wrong as a joke. Okay, I feel like same conversation. But let's take it down a small notch.
Okay.
What dinner food are you? You're not a super. You don't get to be like a cool super. Like, what dinner are you? For this MySpace quiz.
Okay. I'm serious. A spicy chili.
I don't know. Something about the I'm serious is like you've thought about this and you know.
I'm a chili. I'm definitely a chili. Just a bunch of shit in a pot and just like it's so like get everything. Got beans in there. You got meat in there. So you got like sauce. Put some fucking hot sauce in it. It's just kind of like sloppy, but it's unbelievable. Gets the job done. It's perfect. I would be a chili. I would be a spicy chili. And by the way, I last a long time.
Whoa! All right.
Okay. You know what I'm saying?
I don't want to pick. What you get to pick for me. What am I? What kind of food am I? What dinner meal?
You know what? You're gonna be mad. I think you're gonna be mad.
You're gonna pick something disgusting.
No. I think you're a ham sandwich. You're a ham sandwich.
Elaborate.
With one smear of mustard on the bottom of the bread.
On the bottom.
The bottom.
On the bottom of the bread, not in the sandwich.
Yeah.
Okay.
Honestly, you're a slice of pizza.
Because everyone likes pizza.
I think because
and you could put anything on me.
Yeah, I think that you'd be like a nice slice of pizza.
Thank you. That's a lot better than a ham sandwich with mustard on the bottom.
I know. I was just being mean for no reason. I was just being rude. All right. Well, no. Now you be mean to me.
You want me to be mean to you?
What food am I? I said I was chili. What do you? Your turn. And don't say boogers. That doesn't count as food.
Something's screaming to me spaghetti.
It's not rude.
It's not rude. I feel like you'd be a spaghetti.
By the way, ham sandwich. I said that's not even rude. You know how versatile a ham sandwich is?
I do like ham sandwiches.
Do you know ham sandwich can come in the clutch and really bail your ass out big time? And that hint of mustard is enough of a kick to keep you going.
I'm happy to know that that's how you feel about me.
Yeah. When has anybody ever turned down or complained about a nice ham sandwich with mustard on it? I can't think of anyone.
I feel like a lot of people would complain about the mustard.
I don't know. I don't think so.
Not a lot of people are into the mustard.
I think a ham sandwich is versatile. Just any occasion. It's always a good choice. Okay. All right, what dessert am I?
This conversation. What dessert
Okay,
are you?
What dessert am I?
I honest to goodness, I don't even know that many desserts. Like,
Listen, you're a cream pie?
You're a creme brulee.
Ooh, okay.
Because you like hide all of the good stuff. And you have to like crack through the hard exterior to get to like what you're really thinking, what's really going on in that psycho brain of yours.
Why are you making me out to be like intrusive thoughts, Andy? What is this like? You're analyzing me.
You asked. Do me.
Okay. You're an amazing just vanilla cone. You know what I mean? Just like a soft serve vanilla cone. That's somebody sprinkled bacon bits on it. Like, come on.
I'm stun locked. I don't know what the fuck that means. Do people put bacon on ice cream?
They do. You do. You would.
I would. Would I?
I think you would.
I don't think I would. I just I love vanilla ice cream. That's top tier for me. I feel like if you put stuff on it, you're fucking with the recipe.
I think that you're a Oreo ice cream.
Don't. I have a history.
You don't like? I'm talking about cookies and cream.
Yeah. I am also talking about cookies and cream. When I was a young boy, we're gonna take it all. I must have been like 2nd, 3rd grade, young boy.
Sure.
My brother, we went over to like a. Do you not want to hear the story?
No, I do.
Like walk.
No. I wanted to make sure I was ready when you were.
It was like Easter, so they had like those like Hershey's like Easter egg wrapped like cookies and cream like candies.
Yeah.
And I ate a whole bunch of them, and they made me so sick that like since then like cookies and cream and like the Oreo filling kind of gross me out. And because I have a brother, and it's like a brother's job to gross you out, he like knew that, so he started eating. He started taking all of the cream out of an entire bag of Oreos, made a baseball out of them, and then like showed it to me and ate it. And it fucking grossed me out so much.
Did you puke?
From the original like eating the Easter candy, yeah, I did puke.
Oh, that's awful. Yeah. No, that's understandable.
So for you to tell me I'm a cookies and cream,
yeah,
that's traumatic. I have cookies and cream trauma.
Jesus. You guys are the puke twins?
You're gonna want to pick this up.
Dude, you just take it. You need it too. Bro,
I feel the long game.
I feel like we're on tonight.
We're on?
Yeah, I feel like we're on tonight.
Who's on top? With the MVP, who's on top?
Hey.
Holy combo meal. What's in your combo meal? Oh, he's getting bacon. He's getting eggs. He's getting a sandwich. He's getting ham.
Oh, I'm on tonight. Look at that.
This guy. I feel like this thing makes up categories to make one person not feel bad. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Wow, looks like
You guys are on drugs tonight.
looks like you did something.
This is much more better than the. It's much more. God damn it! It's fun. It's the bow is. I didn't like the bow very much.
Yeah. Be like lightning zapper.
Yeah. Fun. All right, we're gonna do it this time.
We're doing it. Here's what actually happened. I'm going crit.
Okay.
Earlier, you weren't paying attention because I asked you a question, and I picked up 2 of the crit gems. which is why I gave you 2 of the health gems.
Oh, I see.
So if we get crit again, let me get the crit stuff.
I will. Makes sense.
Let me in there, and I'm gonna keep taking like crit lightning.
Oh. That's pretty cool. I mean, poison stacks 1, poison stacks 1. Do these actually stack though?
It does say stack, so I would have to assume it stacks.
You have to assume that, right?
You have to assume it.
If you could pick any element that became alive and could be your friend, what would it be?
Any element, like... Are you saying like an ember firehead element would be your friend?
I mean like helium, like hydrogen.
Oh!
Yeah.
Okay, I'm thinking fantasy. What kind of golem would I like to have?
I just wanted to confuse you for a moment. I'm sorry.
I'm pretty confused. Especially when your example is helium. Could helium come alive and be my friend?
I feel like that is not even one of the like strangest things we've talked about today.
I think it is.
It might be, but is it?
You don't want this? You want some skill damage?
I'll take it.
Gold is the most precious of metals.
Oh yeah, so you could melt your friend down and sell it.
Yeah.
Fucking monster.
Who needs friends when you've got money? Am I right? Disney villain. It was a Disney villain plot. Like you have the power to turn people into gold.
But
They have to be your friend. Dude, we are so powerful.
We're actually doing pretty good. The first stream that I've caught in a long time, and they have a case of the weirds.
I think for both of us, this is the first stream in a long time. So I think we're just usually weird.
I think we're just messing around.
I've been very honest, open, and vulnerable tonight.
Yeah. Messing around.
Just a little bit of a joke.
You guys are fun to watch. Hey, cool. We're glad you think that. Do you want to be faster? I feel like I've gotten like 3 of these.
Okay. We'll just eat them up. Stats? Wait. Skill. You happy with your skills?
I am happy with these. I don't think I need to change them.
Dude, that room?
We just annihilated them.
We were in that room for like 30 milliseconds. I was gonna say, seconds are too long. They didn't give me the crit gem.
I was gonna say, can you reroll? No.
There was like a perk for that, but I don't think I took it.
What's your guys' favorite chips? I actually have the answer to this if anybody wants to know it. A lot of you already know.
I've got chip related trauma.
Oh, so there's another story. Did your brother like mush up a bunch of
when I was really
sun
young
chips?
again, when I was really young, my brother, he's older, and his friend, they're older.
Yeah,
so like I'm the younger brother.
He made a sun chip baseball, and he
No, he did. My brother's friend was like, man, I could really go for some chips right now. And I was super into it too. And I was like, yeah, I could go for some chips. And then I found out like an hour later after this whole like chip debacle that they weren't talking about chocolate chips. And I felt very foolish.
I mean,
that kind of ruined my life, honestly.
I feel like you were implying, double boss.
You're gonna want to focus up for the phalanx throws. I won my fight.
You do more damage than I do. You've taken all the damage items. You've taken all the damage gems.
Oh, okay. Now it's my fault that I'm doing more damage. Can you fucking eat this meat?
Okay, so what is your favorite chip?
Chocolate chip? No. Dude, I'm not really a chip guy.
At all?
Not really. I mean, it's got to go with something, and then at that point, it's more about what it's going with than the actual chip. You know, it's like a delivery device, and then I don't really care anymore.
Max relics. Uh-oh. Shit. I have to get rid of this. Can I even get rid of this? Can I drop a relic? Because I just thought you farted. I thought that was a huge fart. I was like, why did you play that over the mic? I thought that was the fart reverb sound.
Oh, I misunderstood this one too. I don't really want it.
Shit. I have full
I guess
slots.
I'll take it. It's weird.
If you can use that, take it. I apparently.
Why couldn't you?
I have full relic slots apparently.
How?
I don't know. I have 2. Okay, I have 4 relics. I can't go down to the second slot. You already have that relic. Oh, you can't have more than 1?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you could just kind of stack them. So you're not a chip guy. Are you any type of salty snack, kind of? What does that for you?
I mean, like, I like chips, but like I was saying, it has to go with something. So it's more about what it goes with. Like, I'll have chips with cottage cheese is, you know, like a consistent thing for me. You know, if you're in like nachos with something, that sounds cool.
Do you do salt and pepper on cottage cheese?
No.
No, but you would like it. Oh,
Jerma, what are you gonna cook for me?
What do you want?
What do you like cooking?
What do you want?
I want what you like cooking.
Salmon.
Every time someone's like, oh yeah, I like cooking and I cook this all the time, and then I see them and I'm like, hey, you cool. Like, you know, cooking's cool. I'll even help. I'm not like asking to be like served, but like I like to see what people are into and what they're cooking. Good looking.
I like. You want the damage too? You might as well take it.
What are you gonna cook for me?
I mean, that's a very broad question. I mean, what do you feel like today?
I want what you like.
Okay, so
I want to experience you.
Okay,
it's not about me.
So if I were to make food, I don't know. I would pretty good pasta salad right now. That's what I would probably want.
Do you have like a specialty? Like, oh yeah, I cook this. I do like a real good job.
Salmon, egg salad. I make a mean egg salad. I make a good salmon in the oven. A good cod in the pan. I'm a big fan of pasta salad.
Do you make an egg salad?
I actually do.
Or is that kind of like making cereal, where you just sort of put the milk and the cereal together?
Yeah, it kind of is. But there's some secrets.
Okay. Oh, there's some hidden tech. Okay, I didn't know. I'm certainly
Burgers.
not a pasta salad kind of guy.
Pasta salad is a great, quick, and simple meal, and I said meal because if you put a bunch of broccoli in pasta salad, olives and shit, like get everything in there, make it a whole thing. Pasta, broccoli, olives,
Tuna.
get it all in there.
But you're a salmon person.
I do like salmon a lot, yes.
I kind of feel like anyone who likes salmon, like their taste buds are just fucked up.
There's like probably 500 billion people in the universe. And when I'm talking multi around each universe, I'm not talking about just Earth. That just actually gasped when you said that.
I know. I'm aware. Like when I go to the grocery store, sometimes I like to buy they have like the pre-made, like here you go, it's like pre-made package, like ready to go, like the ham, like the pork that I left in my backpack.
Yeah.
Other room, we don't need to heal. It's always like 3 dishes of pork, and then the rest, everything else, like 100 options of salmon. I feel like they're just trying to get rid of this shit. Like there's a warehouse somewhere with just like way too much salmon in it.
I mean, it's probably one of the most popular foods in the world, I would say. I mean, I don't know what the statistics in the United States are. Salmon is very, very, very popular. It's like a staple of a lot of people's diets, I think, a lot. Well, fish, cod, salmon, haddock. Those are staples.
I feel like if you had to have
Tuna?
salmon would be like lowest on my list.
Do you like tuna?
Like absolute bottom. No.
No, really.
I feel like I'd rather have tuna.
But okay, what about tuna fish from the can?
That sounds disgusting.
Yeah,
I'll take the salmon.
No.
No.
People just have such a bad opinion of salmon out of the can, and it's just, you gotta trust me.
You just gotta hold your nose.
No, you have to trust me. All right, everyone be quiet.
Watch out for his attack. He's gonna freeze you.
Sir!
You getting hit? You just standing still? What are you?
Stop making me make jokes that aren't funny.
I would love it if you made funny jokes. Like this ain't on me.
He's just hitting. He's landing them on me, not you.
Oh, you got this.
Yeah, dude.
Epic.
I will die on this hill. Tuna fish out of the can, solid. Like you get a good solid albacore tuna, and you're gonna take that. You're gonna mix it obviously with mayo.
Interrupting. Your favorite fish though? Is your favorite fish salmon or tuna?
It realistically is probably
Seafood?
tuna. It's probably tuna fish.
Like all seafood. Like even like we're talking like crab, lobster.
I like crab. I don't like lobster, weirdly enough. I actually don't really like lobster at all.
Probably weird for this one. But I think if I had to have any seafood, Of all things, it's calamari.
See, now you lost me big time. Yeah, I don't know how you will think that eating squid is fine, but salmon is gross to you. How? Doesn't make any sense.
It just tastes weird.
How does it make any sense? Squid and it has such a distinct, odd flavor. I'm not down.
Really.
It does. Salmon and they're both seafood, right? But how do you like calamari, but you hate salmon?
Salmon just tastes weird. Like, sign me up for like almost any other fish.
Really? That's really, I think, Tuna fish and pretzels. I know I've changed at least a few people's lives here. I just have.
My life was I was living a shallow existence.
No.
I watched Jerma Stream. He said eat what? What was it?
Tuna fish. So I'm talking canned tuna. You take it out of the container, you mix it up, like make a tuna, like as if you were gonna put it in like a sandwich. I'm talking tuna fish, sandwich tuna fish. You put mayo, mix it up, add whatever bullshit you want to make it the way you want it, but no, actually don't do that. Just do it normally and take pretzel sticks, the pretzel cylinders.
Wait, I'm confused because I just had to throw out the first half of the recipe. I read the recipe and step 5 was throw out the first half.
Okay. It's not drunk food. It's not high food. It's not drunk food. It's just good shit. I'm telling you. A lot of people just write it off and they don't even give it a chance. This one's probably good. Something to do with the way the pretzels interact with the tuna fish. I don't know what it is. There's somebody that's in the science community, please help
Someone
us.
who knows science, tell me why I like this food.
No, I'm serious. Because it changes.
It's weird.
It changes completely. I understand it's so good. Exactly. The combination it's relentlessly good. It's the salt? No, it can't be. It's the molecular interaction between the salt, the bread, and the fish. You must just like sodium. Whoa. Hold on a second. Check it out. Scientist in chat. The pretzels contain an enzyme called forazine that reacts with tuna proteins. Since they're long-chain proteins, they tend to spool, and it creates a stringy... What? Did I read something fucked up? I didn't just read something like fucked up, right?
I don't know.
I don't know. Neither do I.
If we're gonna keep talking about tuna and shit, I'm checking out.
It's so good. I know people like, I'm a hater! I hate him! But just, if you ever have an opportunity and you just like, if you're at like the grocery store and just like, you're in the tuna and pretzel aisle, it's just like,
The tuna and pretzel aisle.
I fucking hate that guy, but you know what? Fuck him. I want to prove him wrong. Buy it. Prove me wrong. Tell me I'm wrong. And you're gonna fucking bite into it, and it's gonna be like a 5 gum commercial. It's gonna be like.
I'm lost. I don't know what's going on. I can't participate in this conversation. Which X-Men would you fuck?
Cutting right to the chase. No more like, dancing around.
Like
no more,
dude.
No more like how do I word this shit? No, just right to the point. Ooh, I'll take the skill damage. I can't wait till you play Five Nights at Freddy's. It's gonna be fucked.
Don't know why. I don't know why this is like the exciting thing. All right, let's go.
He doesn't get mad if you do that. Oh, I have more money.
I have a lot of money, but this thing.
I mean, just it's just more damage. Could have taken the pie, but whatever. You guys have a lot of health.
They sure do.
I have almost twice your health. It's so funny. Wait, you want this one? Stop ignoring chat. I mean, I already am so absent-minded when I'm playing a game like this anyways. I'm just gonna lose if I look over there more than a few times every minute or two. Alright, take them both.
Ooh, I'm gaining power.
What's your percentage now?
High. I can't look right now. I don't know. I also get a guaranteed crit when I use my skill.
Pretty cool.
And I get the lightnings. Dude, I feel so powerful. And you actually have full health this run. This is the one.
You look like you have an egg between your cheeks and you're trying really hard to not crack it? Here.
That'd be a fun stream. The egg stream.
I think I just have jowls, man.
Owie, owie, owie. That's some pasta.
You should take it. How long until the Beethoven stream?
You know Beethoven?
Mini boss.
Yeah, watch out for the curse. He's got chains. Well, this guy really knows some occult shit. He's so powerful.
Okay, if you could be any piece of gear in Elden Ring, which would you be?
If I could be any piece of gear.
Yeah.
What's the int katana that everyone hates?
Moonveil.
I just want to piss I want to piss everyone off. I'm fucking Moonveil.
I would be the sword of Night and Flame. I would be the sword of Night and Flame.
Yeah, well, I would be the Moonveil, and I would talk to my wielder. And in between like combat, they'd pause for like 10 seconds, and we'd get to have the anime moment where they're like, I don't know what to do. And I'm the sword, and I'm like, you need to look within, son. And we'd have the whole conversation. You need to do a charged attack, fucking idiot. Again, do another. One more charged attack with Moonveil.
You know, I used Moonveil for half that playthrough when my first playthrough. It was fun. You should get that. Looking a little low. You know what happened today? And I blame you for this. You started the call.
You blame me for literally everything.
No, I'm blaming you. You fucked everything up because you came in here and said, I just want to tell you, I'm gonna be very normal. It's gonna be I'm not gonna be weird. There's not gonna be any weird, and that like messed up my brain into like, now we had to be weird.
Oh, so you were like, okay, now that he's like not going to be entertaining and carry my stream for me, I might have to like pull some weight.
Don't tell anybody that.
You thought, oh, I'm gonna have to Ster on. It's gonna be hilarious. We're just gonna have like, I'm just gonna get to chill and play some like whatever. And then I started by saying, nope, not today. I don't know
so
how to
much
top-
funnier than you. I'm sorry, dude. I had to
Tell a joke. Tell a joke.
tell a joke right now. All right.
I hate that. I hate when someone's like, tell a joke. That's the worst thing. Is there anything worse in the whole universe?
I don't know, maybe ordering pickup at a restaurant. I always feel like I fuck up when I second guess everything I just say.
What?
I feel like I screw up every time. It's just like, oh, hey, yeah, what can I get you? And I know.
Wait. You know the internet happened, right?
What do you mean?
No one orders pickup anymore on the phone.
What are you talking about?
Do you call the place?
But I mean, yeah. Not every single restaurant in the world operates on like fucking Uber. What are you talking about?
Yeah, they do.
Boomer.
Yeah, this is like this is the equivalent of the airplane food, kind of like no one like when you call the place to order food. Who does that? Who's relating to this?
How? But do you order every single time from like an app or a website?
I haven't called a place to order since like the 2001 or something. I don't.
But here's the thing about ordering sometimes through those apps. It can get weird because sometimes
How can it get weird?
Because sometimes it's listed fucking weirdly, and it's like, wait, that's listed kind of not correctly. Like it's like, wait a minute, I have to check like 5 boxes, but wait, that's not how the thing's listed on the actual restaurant. It can be weird. I feel like I know exactly what I'm getting when I call. They can be listed bizarrely. Sometimes you don't even know what meat is in a sandwich, for instance. You're just like, oh, this one's like a number 3. It's like, wait, what is that? What's in it? I don't know. I need to know. I need to find out what's in the number 3.
Can't you read?
Well, yeah. Are you gonna make an offering?
Yeah, giving them 400 gold.
I actually gave it 250.
And he gave me a broken jar.
I got more health.
He gave me a broken jar for 400.
But no, honestly though, a lot of times, I feel like I know exactly, like, oh, so hey, what comes on that, by the way? Like, oh, this, and this. Okay, good. That's what I want.
I'm gonna take the L and just admit that one of my least favorite things in life is being on the phone.
I actually don't mind it. But I know what you mean, though.
Like, I think I was saying not that long ago, one of the greatest inventions ever, or like the greatest modern trends, is that everything that you can order food is like done through an app and you don't have to talk to someone. Like, I'd give up so much technology to never have to talk on the phone about the food I want.
You should eat this. I mean, you're talking about convenience. It's much more convenient for you to not have to do that, right? I get it. I feel the same way a lot of times, right? But I have also used those apps before, and no fault of the restaurant or even like the driver, doesn't matter, right? No fault of anybody. It's just kind of wrong, and stuff doesn't come out right. I much prefer being able to know exactly, like, by somebody on the phone. It's like telling me what I'm going to be getting.
It's trust issues.
Yep.
It's a trust issue here that you have. Focus up. Wait, is this the guy? What was this?
All right, no, this is the guy.
This is the guy. Focus up on the guy. I need you for the final phase.
I was just dove into him. Oh my god, dude, stop. I don't know what's happening in my brain.
Okay, for you, I'm going to suggest actually that you think less.
Actually helpful.
Watch out for these ghouls!
I just...
You remember what your roll button is?
I just stop talking, it's gonna help.
I don't know what is he doing. Ah, you went sicko mode on me. I'm bad! You're gonna have to win this. I'm dead. I don't even know if I could have moved fast enough to get to where you were. He's healing, dude. He's healing.
Don't touch that! Don't touch that!
Aim at it! Hit it!
Shh. You need to be quiet.
You gotta focus. Dodge! 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 Everything will be forgiven if you can win. Everything you've ever done.
Everything? Everything? Okay.
And literally everything you've ever done. Hit him. Yeah. 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 Dodge these balls. Yeah. 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 Take your time. You got all day, man. He's juicing. He's juicing. You've got him. Right where you want him. Oh, I like that. The chakra there. It almost got both of those. Dodge it. Counterclockwise! Oh, this is easy. Only an idiot would die to this. He's gonna juice. Uh-oh. Just focus on dodging, man. You got this, pal. Come on, Buster. Let's fucking go, dude.
Stop talking to me.
Watch out, there's a thing shooting green balls at the top. He's juicing. Chakra, chakra.
Stop
Chakra.
it. I don't care what he's doing,
Ability,
man.
use your abilities. Focus on dodging. There we go. All right, Buster. You got this. Final phase is easy. You can totally dodge the yellow beam even if you're standing behind him. Uh-oh. He's healing. One more hit. He's
You
healing.
took
He's
all the
healing. Chakra,
damage.
chakra.
You took all the damage. Shit.
Ooh.
Damn
I
it.
hate to see it.
Oh, I
hate to
couldn't
see
even
it. You
fucking
had
hurt
it.
him.
Man.
Sorry.
You still didn't beat my damage.
No, because you picked up almost every single damage gem in the game.
That sounds true. That sounds totally true, and definitely a way to like get yourself out of this. But now you're not forgiven for all of your sins, and when you die, God's gonna look upon your record, look at this moment.
But I tried.
That's the part that's sad.
Hey. Watch it. Your relic selectors can be ooh.
Oh. Wow. No way.
Relic, yeah, I think relic, yeah. %. Is that permanent? If it is, that's really good. What is this new weapon?
Oh, Hammer Man.
I actually like this.
I want to be Hammer Man. I want to be Hammer Guy.
How about we both be a hammer guy?
Do you think that you're powerful enough to wield it?
Maybe if I had one crit gem the whole game, or one damage gem the whole game.
Okay, I'll bow down to you. We gotta go talk to this guy. I'll use the bow. What is that strange energy?
This game's fun.
Relic orb.
I like it.
Yeah. Nice little Buster beat 'em up.
So we are identifying these?
Dude, did we seriously not give him any ever? Because we had so many of these on our previous run.
Oh my god, we really didn't.
These are now available on your journey.
Oops.
That's a lot of new things. I'm not gonna read them. I don't care. We'll find them.
There's more. Next.
Next.
Okay. Oh, cool. Nice.
Okay.
Let me, did you read the details of the hammer?
I did.
So all of the attacks can be charged. So you can go 1, 2, 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, and they're all different. Seems strong. I'll try bow. I think bow looks bad, but I'm gonna use it. I'm gonna be the bow guy.
I actually
be,
probably should use this.
Okay, so okay.
Like, if I'm very realistic, I probably should use this.
Okay, let's go then. I'm hammer guy.
Me too.
All right, what are you doing?
Pick the hammer. We need to be the hammer brothers.
No, I don't want to be the hammer brother. I don't want a mirror match right now.
Fine. Don't complain to me when there's no funny material that we can do like a Super Mario thing together. God damn it.
Okay.
I wasn't even supposed
Do
to
you
have
think,
face cam on today.
Do you think that you can legally become someone's brother? You know what I'm saying? Like, do you think we could go to a court and I could become your brother?
Probably, yeah. I think. Yeah. What's this?
Huh? Oh, he's sexy. Looks like the things that you ride in Golden Axe.
That's a reference.
Wait, were you killing him? Wait, are you strong now?
I don't know what you skip. This is the only
okay,
time
you read it. You make fun of me every time I read something. Every time we play together, you try and like, oh, like, oh wow, like really, okay, okay, like doing me a favor and reading the thing on stream for me. All right, kind of weird.
What'd you do? What happened? You went where? You went somewhere last night?
Yeah.
Ooh, there's skills up here.
Skills up here. I don't like the bow.
It takes a lot. Are you using keyboard and mouse, right? So that probably would be better for you.
It's helpful, but I don't like the standing still.
Hammer seems amazing, by the way.
It did seem that way. Wait, what do we got? Frost wall or arcane bolts?
I'll take bolts. I like this one.
Okay. Now I have two things I don't like. God!
Do you want to start over? I mean, we can.
No! I want to overcome. Yeah, standing still tends to get you shot.
It's kind of rough.
Skills, refresh quicker. I'll take burn. I haven't done burn. You did burn.
It's pretty good. Guess I'll take it. Money or Ember?
It's always money, man. It's what it's all about.
How come that one chatter got a Roblox birthday, but I haven't gotten a Minecraft party? They want a sweepstakes.
Dude, I'm the one who's fire and ice now.
It's fun.
Yeah, they call me Frostburn.
When with the sweepstakes, it was me looking over and reading a name and deciding that I was going to do the thing for that one moment.
That was so brave of you.
Ooh, that's a good move.
By the way, throwing it out there. Your healing is increased. Your skills have an additional charge.
These are all amazing.
First perfect skill. Man.
That's 25% more damage for 5 seconds. For the, I mean, that is it bad? You're gonna do a perfect skill
So
almost
it's
immediately.
objectively bad because the only rooms that matter are the boss rooms, and then it's only damage one time in a boss room.
Well, I mean, look at this thing right here. That's perfect for me.
Love that for me.
Works for my build. So you're right. This is kind of like Hades. The only thing that I haven't seen that much of is the leveling up skills, but I feel like it's in the game, right?
I don't know. I know there's like more stuff in the hub we haven't unlocked for sure.
When does Hades 2 come out or whatever it is?
I don't think they set a date.
Hey, dude, when is the Five Nights at Freddy's? I gotta wake up early tomorrow.
I don't know. We could go later than usual because I woke up at 3 p.m. today on like a, you know, like a full degen mode. So I'm not like a bedtime Andy type of guy today.
Okay.
I do like about the bow that nothing attacks me, and you fight everything.
It is kind of nice. Although it's kind of hard against bosses.
Why?
It's very. Oh, no, I'm talking about the hammer. It's kind of slow.
Charge it up, pal.
That does help. Whoa!
Nice work there.
Thanks. You need more max health. I think I've
Do I? Do I?
Gain 5 armor. I feel like I do that a lot. Let's try it.
No.
What do you mean no?
Ah, God, fine.
You're
Take
not-
it.
Yeah, I'm the one that's getting hit. You said it yourself.
Ah, fine. No, go ahead.
I'm the one that's in front of everything.
I guess.
And now I'm distracted. And look what's happening.
Good thing you have all that armor.
Actually is.
Just talking about how I have no health. Fine. God. Mom said we needed to share. Big brother.
Ooh.
Oh. I'm a blast bomber. Ember Fire? That's the name of the game.
It's kind of fun. That's right. I used. Yeah, okay. So this thing is going to be good.
I am not the big brother. Jerma's like 10 years older than me.
Not even remotely accurate. Stats or health?
Definitely stats. I don't know what this. Oh, there's some secret over here, dude. Oh, you eat that.
Ooh, thanks.
Yeah, big boy. Need that protein. I'm not vibing with the whole bow situation.
You're not vibing right now?
Oh, I am not vibing. I have to find a way to make it work.
I feel like I'm just going to do skill damage because why not? If you cast that fire on meat, it will cook it and will do more healing. Really? That's cool. I'm going to test that. Could be a lie.
You ever just like order something on an app and then like it comes raw and you're like, man, if I would have just called them and told them in person what I wanted, they wouldn't have cooked it. They would have like cooked it right.
It shows up raw?
Yeah. Ever happen to you?
No. So what did that dinosaur even tell us? You were too busy being angry. Wait, don't
what?
move. Oh, never mind.
I have no idea what the dinosaur told us. Beware.
Ow.
Yeah, you're gonna want to beware.
Stunned! Did you just put that bomb down?
Yeah, I've got the bomb ability. If you see a bomb, it's my bomb.
Good.
Epic.
Can you wash your hands? I've washed. Did you take them both?
There was only one after a boss. I took one. Because I'm low health. And you commented about it and I've been insecure ever since.
Who's your favorite Angry Bird?
Never played Angry Bird. Congrats on the MVP. Oof, Ster. I'm sorry. It's just some people haven't experienced everything in the whole world. There's some things that some people just don't have experiences with. And Angry Birds, sorry, is one of them for me. Didn't see the movie. I know that it's a critically acclaimed masterpiece, but I just missed out on it, you know?
That was quick. There's no way we don't beat that boss now.
I feel weak.
Whenever you defeat an enemy, refresh a skill. That seems unbelievable.
It does.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm just gonna let you kill everything. I'll stand in the back. And then we're gonna get to the boss and you're gonna have 700% weapon damage.
Better.
You got him, pal. Right
Buff
there,
me up.
buddy.
Just buff me up. I can't say the word. Just buff me up.
Just bop me. Bop me. Give me a little boppy.
Watch out for the magicians.
I'm aware. Oh, boppy. You know what? Honestly, I feel like I'm fucking gonna be the useless one with
take a
this
bow.
bow. Like +2 damage on a bow when your hammer charge hits like 6 times.
I'll be damaged.
Oh, boppy.
Woof.
+2.
Nice.
Oh yeah, you get that kill, bud. Oh yeah, champ.
I'll damage +1. Do you want the max HP? You probably take it. You actually need it.
You take it.
No, seriously, take it. You can't. We gotta have you.
Look how you look like the Hulk. It feels appropriate that you have more health than me because I'm like Hawkeye and you're the Hulk.
Yeah, but the same shit's gonna happen when I was the last one to fight the boss and I had no damage increase.
That was all my fault. I shouldn't have died. I got hit by like everything. You know what I mean? Like, I just made a couple crucial mistakes. I won't let it happen again.
We got one of those things. Doesn't that make you
Promise.
happy?
I'll learn. I'll evolve. I'll be better. I'll do better.
Hammer is good. Hammer is good. You'd like the hammer.
I believe you.
Look at my last message to see the curse I placed on you. Come on. Money? I don't think we need money.
You want the meta?
Yeah, we both have over 350 gold.
Some things cost like 300.
What is that stuff? What does the Ember do?
That's when we go back to town at the end of the run and upgrade our character.
Oh, okay. You want stats or skills?
I want a skill. I hate my current skills. I hate that I have to kill these witches to get it though.
Really starting to settle into this character. Arcane Bolts is just so good.
I don't like either of these.
Did you get the ability to reroll? It's part of the Ember thing.
I didn't.
Can I drop stuff? 'Cause maybe I can reroll something for you.
Did not, maybe. I don't think you can drop skills.
I think
I used the dice. I didn't like it very much. It took like you throw it and then it charges up. By the time it charges up, the thing was dead.
Should I just skip?
Just take Chakram, dude. Chakram was good, unless you
Chakram
like what you have.
Is good. The burn thing is really good though. I'm gonna keep what I have.
All right. Hey, I need a little bit of damage.
I feel a little weird. Like somebody just took that item.
Do you want me to help?
I'm kidding. Or am I?
I don't think you are. There's no possible way that everything you say is a joke.
No,
right?
It's not.
Like some things you say have to be real and true at some point.
Yeah. It's true. You ready?
I'm ready.
Is it a double again or just one?
Oh, I know this guy. He's summoning boys, like little snowballs.
We just
That,
destroyed that guy.
Yeah, I feel like he was alive for a very short amount of time. I'll get that meat. I want to see you eat it. Come on. Come on, big boy. Come on, big boy. Nice. Thanks for your continued patronage, and to maximize our profits, to maximize our services, you can now re-roll items in the shop. Ooh. Woo.
Disappear. You might take that one.
Yeah, I don't like any of these.
I like this one.
How do you do the re-roll?
Talk to him. Wait, let me see it real quick.
Bro, I got a broken jar that I paid $400 for before. Secret number 9. Good as new. Wow, it's not worth much to me now that it's empty. Your first skill use in each room grants shield for 5 seconds that stops projectiles and prevents damage to all knights inside of it.
I would say that's really good, but it only happens once.
Yeah. I don't know. It's kind of like prevent damage. One, it's all right. Reroll. I think you should take Impact Charm. That sounds like a hammer would do good with that.
Does the hammer stuns, but oh. I mean, I guess. I wonder what part of the combo is the stun. Probably this one.
Is this what you already had? Every 4 enemies you defeat?
Yep. That thing's pretty good. Sure. Is the
Sounds good to me.
Is the stun the second or the? I think it's the third swing actually. Hammer applies slow, not stun. Is it?
Everything applies stun. It's like everyone has like a stamina bar.
Hmm.
And if you get the opportunity to get the shield charge, that always stuns.
We said comb over Andy. Let me make that actually what it is.
Oh, you missed! You missed!
Silence! So Holly and I were we watched The Hunchback of Notre Dame, and the villain in The Hunchback of Notre Dame got us to really think about something. If at any point you ever utter the words "silence," you're evil, right? Or enough, silence. That's the only you're evil. Nobody has ever uttered that word that followed up with being good.
I'm trying to think of examples. Go against that. I can't think of anything.
I don't think there is a single example.
Silence!
Unless you're like a kindergarten teacher. Maybe. I'm really thinking of outliers.
What about Gandalf? Gandalf says silence. He goes, silence! Silence! Dumbledore says silence?
Yeah,
Gandalf is evil? No, he's not.
Like teachers, I feel like teachers and parents are the exception here.
Silence.
Gandalf's basically a parent.
Oh, no. Another thing, too. If anyone ever says,
I will see to this insolence.
insolence is another one as well.
True. But villains getting typecast out there. They all say the same things.
Silence! I have had enough of this insolence.
That means this guy's fucked up and is doing awful shit. Terrible things. Yeah, well, no, foolish is... I don't think foolish is there. Insolent fools. Yeah, actually, maybe you're right. That is bad guy speak, isn't it? Oh, such arrogance!
You're saying a lot of evil guy stuff at the moment.
I'm thinking. Oh shit, I was frozen. I didn't know.
Wake up! Wake up!
Somebody said finally? I don't think it's finally. I think it's at long last. Means the same thing, but one of them is inherently more evil.
Me and you were both the same. You're just like me.
Yep, that's another one. Good. That's a good one.
You are good.
You and I are just alike. You and I are the same.
I'll never be you. I'll never be just like you.
Right? Yeah, that happens a lot. They do exist. Why is that funny right now? I'm gonna die.
You letting that guy hit you?
I kind of was. I've got too busy thinking of other things.
Doing like ad libs. What would a villain say?
All right, Ster.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say, what is this from? They do exist.
What?
It was a good try.
I have no idea. I have no idea. What is it?
It is Santa from the 1998 television commercial, The M&M's Meet Santa.
You're right. I remember that. Yeah, you got me. Oh, eat up, big boy. Let's fucking go.
Are you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
This is it right here.
I'm ready to annihilate this boss within like 5 seconds. We're gonna one phase him.
Ooh, all right. Hold on, my underwear is like glued to my ass right now. Oh, come on. That was unfair.
Just roll. Just roll.
Surprised I did.
That was unfair. Yeah, that's unfair, dude.
Isn't it though?
The only way something could ever penetrate my defenses was with some cheap tactic.
Get up! Played 5 minutes. Oh, that got deleted.
Don't you love it when you, the streamer, read the comment that got deleted?
Yeah.
And you're like, oh, I wasn't supposed to encourage that or something.
I feel like I do that a lot.
Why are moderators removing comments?
Because they break the rules.
What are the rules? You're afraid of like someone saying something? Censorship? I feel like I've seen people say like you're dumb and that doesn't get deleted, but what gets deleted is play Five Nights at Freddy's. You're gonna get MVP every time.
One of them is an opinion, and the other one is a demand.
I think you should play Five Nights at Freddy's. That's fine.
Get rid of him.
That's an opinion.
Well, okay, but you
That's
said,
I think you should play, not you need to play.
exactly.
Okay. But you said get rid of me. There was still like a knee-jerk get rid of me.
Silence.
You insolent
fool.
cur. Cur is
Insolent.
another one.
You vile fiend.
I kissed my ring.
They got to do a character that does all that, says all that, but it turns out he's not the bad guy. Hey, my curse takes effect this boss fight.
Well, there's a curse?
I don't know. Insolent. Oh, another one is whelp. Oh, you insolent whelp.
You sussy baka.
Also, yeah, that's also used a lot.
Ooh, that's good. See, that's whenever you use a skill gain bonus damage, not like once per room.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
not
good.
about this once per room.
Can you sing Happy Birthday for my daughter? It was singing. He was singing down here.
Did you know that me and Ashley, we have a rule when we're watching TV? Like it's a I think I've maybe even said this before. Maybe I'm a broken record. Where if someone in a show starts singing, we skip. You know, you like just press forward like once, just so it goes like 10 seconds forward. If they're still singing, you press it again. Just get to the end of it.
I kind of feel you. The only way I think that does not make sense if it's a musical.
Yeah, well then you're obviously
Yeah,
you don't
like
watch
you
a musical.
skip all
skip
the-
every song.
That
You
would
get
be
like
so
three
funny.
words where they set up the next song, like oh yeah, like oh, and then just
Yeah, it's
gone,
like
next.
Here comes it. No, get rid of this. Hey, you want to watch the musical, but I kind of don't want to. I don't like when people sing. You mind?
I don't like songs.
Yeah, you know what my favorite pastime is? I've talked about this a lot, but I haven't. Have I ever talked about it with you?
The whole like hentai thing.
You pick a movie, and you watch only like 2 minutes of the movie, and then you go forward. How am I supposed to even fucking talk after that one? You take a movie, and you watch 10 minutes, and then you skip like 30 minutes, and then watch 2 minutes. And then watch
Have you actually
5
done
minutes.
this?
It's fucking fun as hell.
Why? Why?
Because you can watch any shitty movie you want, and it's only like 16 minutes of commitment.
But you gain nothing.
No, you get the whole movie. Trust me. Watch 5 minutes in the beginning, skip 20 minutes, watch 10 minutes, skip 25 minutes, watch 3 minutes, skip to the end of the movie. It's so fun. It's so fun. Trust me.
I feel like I might have done that at some point.
Because
Not like intentionally so deliberate in it, but like there's a couple shows where it's like I really need to know how this ends, but I'm actually so sick of it and think it's bad. So you just watch like 5 minutes of every episode. Oh my god, I did that with Lucifer. I don't know. Lucifer, the fucking
Wait, hold on, wait.
Satan solves crime.
Can we talk about it? We have to talk about this in detail. Can we?
yeah.
Okay, let's make a very, very important point here. This is going to be massive spoilers for this show. The show Lucifer, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
So this is big spoilers for Lucifer. Huge, massive. I want you to talk because I want to see if you and I did the exact same thing.
I
Big
enjoyed
Lucifer
it for
spoilers.
a bit. And then I kind of got the formula and thought every episode was boring, but there's like 5 minutes of interesting content every episode. So I would skip to the middle, watch 2 minutes, skip to the very end of the episode, watch 2 minutes, next episode.
I was a little more egregious. But yes, that is exactly what I'm talking about doing. Okay, this is a huge spoiler. So massive Lucifer spoilers. I'm serious. I'm going to write it on the screen. How many episodes are in the first season of Lucifer?
I mean, I don't know.
Let's say it's
like,
let's say
we'll
it's
assume 10.
Let's just say it's 10. Hold on.
Actually, I feel like it's one of those shows that has like 20 episode seasons. But the first one might have been like 7. I think it was more like a season 1 pilot kind of thing. You looking it up right now?
No, I'm writing that we're talking about spoilers. Okay. So, I didn't really care about this show at all. I just saw the thumbnail of the show. And it was just him, like, as Lucifer, right? He looks like the devil. I opened up episode 1 and I scrolled through to find when he becomes that, like, Satan character. It doesn't happen. I went through every single episode, scrolling through, until he turned...
He does it in the first episode?
No, he doesn't. No, he doesn't.
He does.
No, he doesn't. He does it, like, at the very end of the whole show.
No?
What do you mean, no?
You're saying it's a spoiler that the show named Lucifer, the guy turns into the devil.
Yeah, but he doesn't do it until like one of the last episodes of this first season.
I think at the end he finally... No.
No, I'm telling you.
No.
He does it in episode 1? He
absolutely does it in episode 1.
Trailer?
Yes. In the episode 1, he starts by like tormenting some guy. Then he's like, "I'm the devil." Like fucking 10 minutes in.
He does. So
yes.
My skip strategy had holes in it.
It's like a big reveal that other people realize that's like way further on. But I don't think he like shows himself as the devil to like a.
That's what I'm saying.
And it's really not what you're saying.
No,
it's really not.
He doesn't like turn into like I'm Satan and I've like horns and I'm like
because we're in spoiler mode. The show gets so fucking weird where he finally reveals after like 3 seasons to the detective he's working with that he's like kind of in love with, like, hey, I'm actually Satan, and she's like, I don't know how to cope with that, and they have this like weird on and off, like, I have been partners with Satan for like the last couple of years of my life. And it's weird where she's like trying to come to terms with like him being literal Satan.
But we're talking about okay, I'll make sure I got the right show. We're talking about in the thumbnail, he's like this. Like, right? Like,
okay, well, Netflix changes the thumbnails a lot. It's not always one thumbnail. But I imagine, yes.
That right there, and he's like, and he's Satan.
He is Satan. He does solve crime as Satan.
Wait, hold on a minute. No, that's a series of unfortunate events. That's Count Olaf, right? It's a different show. Hold on, wait. They're like, they're the same thumbnail. They use the same exact thumbnail for both shows. They use that a lot, but my point still stands. He doesn't reveal that he's Satan until like the last episode.
No, your point was no spoilers. Did you know the main guy in Lucifer is Lucifer?
No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying he doesn't like reveal that he's Lucifer until like the last episode of the first season.
No, my chat's reminding me that like he has like a devil face, and he even calls it like devil face, like a fucking preschooler. And he doesn't do like devil face to someone for a bit. But he's like very obviously Satan.
Yeah, but he doesn't have the like, he doesn't have that look until like the last episode of the first season.
You might be right about that.
I'm telling you, I think I'm correct.
But it's not like they're hiding it.
No, you know, it's obviously it's that guy is Lucifer. I'm just saying they don't do like that thumbnail face until one of the last episodes of the first season.
Okay. And you skipped every episode to find the face.
I just wanted to see a scene of him being like, "Oh yes, it's me, Satan." I just wanted to find it, and I couldn't find it. It took me to the last episode.
Okay.
You didn't watch it? No, I didn't. I'm telling you, I scrubbed through every episode just to find the one time when he did it.
Was it worth it?
He does it every single episode. I gotta go back and do some scrubbing.
He really does. We're like, he ends up trying to catch the person before his detective buddy does, and then he goes devil mode on him to be like, you shouldn't have done that. By the way, I'm Satan. And then he like does some Satan stuff.
In the first episode?
Definitely. It has to be in the first episode, man.
He does it every episode.
Yeah, that's how I'm remembering it. Though I do think, like, I don't know, season 1 probably has some like melodramatic reveal of like his real true Satan self.
I need to go. I'm gonna have to do some homework tonight.
Yeah, eat this meat, buddy. Chomp on that.
I want both these gems. You take one. I'm gonna be mad. No, actually, you should take one of these.
I wouldn't want to make you mad.
Take it. We're about to fight the big boss. Oh, god damn it. Hold on.
Spoiler alert. The Little Mermaid is a mermaid.
How did I just get hit by that? I just keep getting hit. It's annoying. Shit. These laser beams. Look at how good of an ability that is, by the way. Super accurate, super damaging.
Yeah, when are we gonna get that ability? I was focusing, looking at you, and then they started shooting me a mile behind you.
Such a
and
great.
then they got me.
What an amazing ability to have.
And it hits behind them sometimes for no reason. Incredible.
What are your expressions with CG? I don't know. You're reading too much into it.
Can you just kill this boss?
I'm beating his ass.
We got a secret. I don't know what it was. Blah.
That was a good one. That was clean.
It was clean. Just like myself, who showered today for this stream. But not anymore because streaming has made me stinky.
We got kind of trapped on a tangent somewhere, but does your room get insanely hot when you stream?
Insanely hot.
Why does it do that? It's just like the computer rendering. It's the only so awful.
Yep.
And you can't really have a big fan in the room because it kind of fucks up the mic, and it's like.
The chat, they don't know. It'll be like 80 degrees in my room, and I finish streaming and leave my room, and then the rest of the house feels like 60. It's crazy.
Perfect for that 120-degree weather.
Great work.
I wish I could smell your room. No, you don't. Smells like a fucking cheeseburger sub in here. Like, yeah, that's that's fucking vulgar.
I could really go for a cheeseburger sub right now. That sounds awesome.
That does sound awesome right now. You're right.
This guy's got some pretty big damage.
Oh yeah, never take the health because we have boss coming up. Damn it, laser eye.
Damn it, watch out.
It's the only thing that's hitting me. It's such a good fucking move. It's got me all fucked up. I might die to this. Oh my god, dude, I can't even what's happening right now?
Just hide, friend. Just run. Oh, you almost did die.
I seriously almost did.
It's Mimic King in the next room. Hold up. We got any health? Any health in here? Who's the Mimic? Oh, there was the guy. It was the Slimer?
What?
What do we do here? Sniff, sniff. Can we get some sniff, sniffs in chat for Jerma's stinky toes? You must be a snack. Yeah, I'm a snack. Hello, little snack. Oh, daddy.
What?
You aren't food? You think we can't eat you? Oh, gobble me up. Come play with us, little snack.
Oh wait, I didn't see anything.
I wasn't looking.
My god, you have to make a bunch of fucking comments.
I didn't know there was a thing
You gotta make
happening.
a bunch of comments. It's the one on the right. Gotta make all these comments, and we didn't even get the treasure because both of us didn't even look.
Hey, you saw the fucking Ster list. You know I'm into this. That's it. That's all. We were wrong.
We just didn't pay attention to the game that we were supposed to be playing.
There's apples down here, pal.
There better be.
There. All right, Buster. Let's go.
Jeez. What the heck? I actually am gonna die.
I need you, man.
I'm dead. I couldn't fucking do anything. I was trapped. Is there even a mini boss?
We fought the mini boss.
Oh my
the Herald,
god.
the curse guy. We already did it, dude. I have to beat the whole boss by myself. And you got all the damage this time.
What the fuck? I just got
and all the health was right here.
Oh my.
All the health was in the next room.
Hold it. Whoa! Hey! Wait! Don't eat those. Oh,
wait, why are you back? Oh, because you have the revive.
I have a revive. I got the. That is why I took it.
What a fucked up day.
Phew.
Can I like see you eat these though?
Yeah. It's just for you. All right, we're good. Everybody, Relax. I was about
Everyone
to just start
chill.
being pissed off. Now I'm happy.
Yeah, he got the revive. It was good for his build. He was right.
All right, now no more talking. Silence only. I don't want you to think about that thumbnail that we laughed about earlier. Silence. Actual silence. For real. I am gonna be completely quiet.
So I shouldn't say like
No, and don't
anything.
don't coach me in the corner.
No coaching.
Let's beat it.
No commentary.
Win. Good job. Oh, he didn't
Beware.
He didn't even do it.
I don't know how I'm getting hit by these. Oh my goodness. Oh my, I'm so bad!
We're fine.
I can't,
He's going to suck. Oh, you're dead. Oh no.
I'm not dead, I'm 1 HP.
Oh, okay.
I'm never getting hit again.
My whole face is itching. Smash him! Nice job. Nice job. Wow, you did so good. 1 health. Holy shit. Nice job.
Just focus up. You know what I'm saying. You know what I'm talking. You know what I'm talking about.
That was awesome.
You know what I'm saying?
1 health. I can't believe it.
Oh, gee, Williker.
Nice job.
Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, you know what I'm saying?
Something's going on with my eye. Okay.
Oh, eat that meat. Oh, you know what I'm saying? Oh man, you know what I'm saying?
That's not even the boss.
Yeah, it was. We get the cutscene. That's you.
Is that you?
No, that's you. Oh, you curse.
Insolent. Please have it be me. Please have it be me.
That's not fair. That's not fair. That's not fair. Never died.
There's only 2 of us. We did it.
We sure did. We're entering the question mark.
This is gonna be interesting. Okay. The Great Forge.
Anvil, get it? Do you get it? That it's Anvil? Do you get it? Do you get it?
I think you need to walk up.
You get it? We're on the same page?
Yes.
Anvil?
What's the Jerma combo meal? 2 McChickens, bloomin' onion, a Gatorade, a 10-piece McNugget, tuna salad, and pretzels. Sounds kind of good. Although bloomin' onion has to be there because I went to Outback once and said it was good.
But it's recent. It's topical.
As well.
Man, I'm feeling powerful.
I actually do feel pretty strong right now.
I don't. I feel like I'm using the bow and the bow is bad. I feel pain. I feel pain.
Gem of Wisdom. What does that one do?
Skill damage up. Let's do that. Agility is just move speed.
Can't really cross that.
A roll.
Good.
We'll do a little bit of rolling. Just like Elden Ring.
Which Elden Ring?
Which
castle,
Elden Ring?
Which Elden Ring castle or indoor environment has the best bathroom, you think?
I thought you were gonna say, which Elden Ring castle are you?
Which Elden Ring indoor facility bathroom would you like to use the most in order by least to most favorite?
I want to go to the top of that one spire, the giant like tree spire that you like climb down in the middle of, and shit all the way down.
That's so stupid. At the Halleck tree? You should take this.
I don't think it was a Halleck tree. It was just the giant spire. So which Elden Ring castle are you?
Okay. So.
Oh, wait, it's the boss, man. What's the main guy? He's not the boss, but he's saying that he doesn't like us and that he's gonna win. And he's doing the anime Akuma turn his back and look at us with the eye flash. He's saying that we're not useless, but we are, or something. He's laughing.
That's a good one. I like that a lot.
You really think you can stop me? Then deal with this! Draws a card from his Yu-Gi-Oh deck.
No, it's impossible. How could they have ever known to hit the crystals that were connecting the robots to the shields? Oh, it only takes...
No way!
It only takes 2 hits? Oh, how could they have ever figured that out in time?
2 hits, really? Wow, my damage is not good.
Evil villain tropes are so funny. Just like,
And then they'll never get away from this.
Oh, I loved in Diablo 3 when Asmodan would fucking monologue you every level.
Actual Chrono Trigger joke, yeah. It is a Chrono Trigger joke. Have you ever played Chrono Trigger?
No. No, I have not.
Can I pay you to play it?
I imagine there's a price.
Damn it.
How long is it?
It's pretty long. It's a solid, at least. It's at least 20, 30 hours at least. I'd say probably somewhere around 40. If you want to do everything. We're saying 20, yeah.
When you beat Jade Cocoon, I'll play it.
No, that's kind of unfair though, because Chrono Trigger has had 5 re-releases on a bunch of different platforms. I either have to emulate this game or I have to buy it randomly from some random
Well, you just
eBay.
said you would pay me to play Chrono Trigger, and my price is you playing Jade Cocoon.
Okay.
I've named my price. That's just the way it's gonna be. You're sitting there like, you know, like Chrono Trigger is one of the greatest games of all time. He hasn't played like Chrono Trigger. He has, dude. Someone else besides me has to have played Jade Cocoon. No, every time I bring it up, everyone's like, "What? What's that?"
I've heard it was really good.
I've heard it was so sick of it.
Oh, this is a
Ribbit?
frog.
Oh my god. Why can't we be friends with him?
I know, like, he only wasn't just such an insolent whelp. Damn it. Maybe we could have.
Oh, Distrum! How much damage are your hits doing?
That one did 91.
Okay.
But 40 to 50 on average.
My fully charged arrow does like 40.
If I get a crit, it does about 100.
And my non-charged ones are like 20.
Whoa,
oh god.
That was a lot. Go.
Bazit!
The Nephilim.
You're referencing things that I don't know about. That's not fair. That's not fair.
You played Diablo 3.
Oh. True. I didn't know that's what we were doing.
Talk to Marvin. You wouldn't happen to know the way out of here, would you?
No. Is that okay? Kill.
I'm gonna get in your way.
You have a couple dollars if you want to buy something.
I do have a lot of money. That's right. Well, let's heal.
Refresh. All these are bad. Refresh.
Are they bad?
That's all skills.
I'm rerolling again. There it is.
That skill's so good.
Should I take it?
I want it. I want it. If you're not gonna take it, I want it.
Can I drop it for you?
Actually, I don't think you. Well, yeah. I think when you buy it, it drops on the ground.
Yeah, there you go. If that improves your ability, then you should have it.
I am improved.
If you beat this boss first try, you have to make me a mod. If you lose, I get permabanned. Just permaband him now. Think that's easier?
Yeah. Don't have to remember.
Yeah, that's too much for me to have to remember. Ouch.
Oops. This guy knows how to teleport.
Pretty good. Wait.
Any apples in here?
We could use food, so I'm just checking.
Any apples in here?
Is this the sus guy? Yeah, read the description. It covers all of it.
I'm still thinking about, you said cheeseburger sub.
Yeah.
That's on the brain now.
When was the last time you had a good cheeseburger sub?
There was a place I used to live near in Boston that made a really trashy garbage, can't say it was good cheeseburger sub, but I loved it.
Yeah, but that's not a problem though.
It's a cheeseburger sub. You can't say, oh, I had like just a... No, you didn't. Stop lying.
Cheeseburger subs, I think, is just something about them. All right, I gotta be quiet. I'm gonna need the heal. Oh, these guys suck.
Yeah, they do. Left room.
Yeah.
Let's make sure. Are we any apples in here? Nope. Okay, we splitting this?
I feel like yes.
I took 40, which is half.
I took as much
Actually, I
as that
took
was
39, so I feel like I got chipped a little bit.
Need any apples in here?
Any apples in here?
No. Okay, we're good. Eating summer sausage and watching Jerma. Are you... What is a summer sausage? What is a summer sausage?
Well, it's summertime, right? Pretty much. Is it still spring? Is anyone keeping track?
Fuck, marry, kill. Cheeseburger sub? Tuna sub? Or what was the other one? What was the other one?
Kill the tuna sub.
No, wait, hold on. I need to see this. Fuck, marry, kill. Oh, meatball sub, tuna sub, cheeseburger sub.
Kill tuna. Fuck meatball. Marry cheeseburger.
Hold on. This is actually kind of hard. I think I'm fucking the cheeseburger sub.
You're still thinking about it. We're fighting this whole room, and you're like, oh, wait, no, I think I got it. I think this is it.
Okay. And then I'm gonna marry the tuna sub, and I'm gonna kill the meatball sub.
That's sad.
Sad.
Whoa, what? Hey, whoa. Okay, I thought they were crushing us.
I can't move. Oh, there's apples in here.
Wait, any apples in here?
There are. Look.
This may be the final boss. So I need you to focus up, not think about fucking a meatball sub right now.
You weren't listening.
Fucking your tuna sandwich. I do no damage.
This thing's got a lot of health too. Hey.
I'll try and take care of the ads because I can at least stun them and stuff.
Ah, shit. All right, I'm getting too weird about this. Get too cocky. Oh, it's the worst alarm on the iPhone. I hate that. Oh my god, that actually fucked me up big time.
Wait, dude, don't you hate it in a TV show where they like try and be authentic and use like the real iPhone like alarm noises?
Yeah,
and then the person takes way too long, like they slowly roll over out of bed. It's like, dude, fucking, what are you doing? Just press it.
Everybody that has an alarm, everybody knows this. When the first second you hear that sound, you freak out and jump up and turn it off as fast as you can. I'm gonna die. Gonna be up to you here in a sec.
Better not be. I can't hurt anything.
Is there any food in any containers or anything? I'm dead.
Any apples?
I'm dead.
Any apples in here?
Good luck. I think we're getting rogueliked.
I think this whole run would have been better if I didn't use the bow. Like if we both actually did hammer.
Yeah, but we could be getting rogueliked. Because I mean,
I don't think so.
You don't think so? This is tricky. This is hard.
My camera's being really weird.
I mean, it's gonna be very... I have faith in you. I truly do. Those ads are a killer, though. I mean, this would be top gamer moment of the year if you could pull this off.
If I win, it's because of the shield dash.
Nice.
Gamer.
Nice. We were supposed to get rogueliked there, but you didn't let it happen. Nice job. That was great.
You know what? That claps for me. Honestly, one of the greats.
I'm surprised that there's more.
Yeah, maybe not. I think that was the last one.
Oh,
as far as we go, yeah.
Well, I'm glad you did that because we got to the end.
Jamie, I think this is the final. There would be one more area in 1.0 is what I think is how it's going to be.
Cool.
Congratulations! Don't let your guard down, as there's plenty of new content coming. Yeah, I hope you're the MVP. I think, like, if you still are, and you probably still did more damage than me. Yep.
Highly possible.
Congrats, dude. You fucking earned it.
Thanks. You got a few of those.
I thought I would at least get rolled the most.
Cool.
Cool.
This is good. I heavily enjoyed this game. That was really fun.
Yeah, I want to see what was up with the raptor guy.
It's very, very fun. I wonder when 1.0 comes out. Did get the final weapon.
This guy. Come over up to Dino guy. Come up to the dinosaur.
Oh, but wait, we have to identify items.
We have to talk to Dad.
We have things to identify. That first one seems great.
Yep.
Okay, let's talk to the
Cool.
dino.
This old thing has seen better days, hasn't it? Huh? He's gonna fix it. Oh, he's gonna fix it. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at him fixing it. Look at it. Look at that.
If you
Look at
shit
this
your
guy.
pants during Five Nights at Freddy's, you have to tell us.
Okay. I wouldn't hide it.
No hiding it either. We want to know.
Skill convergence and creation device. It lets you break down skill tablets into their most basic parts, like minuscule. I mean, so small you can't even see them, dude. Then it demographies them into new skills.
So you can wait. Can you make? This is a new mechanic. What do we got?
Anyway, we can convert the skill tablets you find into new skills. Pretty great, huh? If you find any more, be sure to bring them back to me. What's a skill tablet? Acquire skill. I guess we could never find them before because we never did it. We didn't have them yet.
Oh, okay. What's the last weapon? Razor Wind. There's also another weapon. Oh, this is a Ster weapon. This is such a Ster weapon.
Spectral throw is one of my favorite skills. You're not wrong.
Actually, it's good, but it takes a long time to load up a perfect.
Yeah, but it still has like a quick attack, just like the sword does. Sword doesn't have a charge thing, right? No, it doesn't.
No, the thing with the sword is it has the dash move. It has the dash attack. So you can kind of just get in and get out.
Whenever you hit an enemy with your charge attack, your chain attacks become empowered and deal bonus damage. I don't know what a chain attack is. Maybe the lightning chains? Yeah, okay.
I wonder
Yeah,
what the
okay.
last... there's one more weapon that's not here yet.
Truly, who knows?
All right, well, are you ready to play Five Nights at Freddy's? Which one should he play? Should he play 1 or 2? Hey,
I got them both.
Ster, do you remember when you said, what was it? About how you were just going to be the entertainment on the stream?
Yeah.
Well, hey everybody, we're going to raid Ster. I'm going to stay in the call and we're going to watch him play. So what you said was accurate.
Yeah. So we figured that would be the best way to do it because otherwise it's hard with like stream delays for him to even actually watch.
Yeah. So I'm just going to stay in the call. I'm going to raid him. And we're going to watch Five Nights at Freddy's. I'm going to be in the call. People saying play both. Let's get a poll. Poll in your chat. Poll in my chat. Could he do 1 or 2? Because I'm just going to... Let's be realistic. Ster, be realistic too. You're probably going to play this for like 30 minutes and uninstall both of them.
You said beating the game was like 2 hours.
Give or take.
And then if 2 is the better one, maybe we should just do 2.
Let's see.
Because I feel like if it took that long to like legitimately beat 1 and move on to 2, I would not want to play 2 at that point.
1 is way more beginner friendly.
I'm not a beginner.
Yeah, but there's a bunch of weird shit. The balloon boy, and you got to put a mask on when they come into the room and stuff. I don't know. We'll see. What does your chat say?
I didn't make a poll, and there's like one guy that said please play too.
Okay, so do you want to go by the one guy in your chat, or do you want to go by what's going on over here?
Like you'll be here to tell me like what I need to do with the mask.
You should definitely
right?
you should definitely just start with one, and then
Just play like a quick one and then jump into two.
yeah, like get familiar with one, and then you'll understand two, and then we can
Okay.
just jump right into two after like
All right,
15 minutes.
let's get it, champ.
Okay. So hold on, let me make sure this is going well. All right, everybody. Thanks for watching this stream. We're about to continue on Ster's stream. It's gonna be. I've been looking forward to this for like 2 months. We're gonna watch Ster play Five Nights at Freddy's. It's a watch along, react stream. I feel like Ster is gonna do pretty well. I can't wait to see him get jump scared. So let's go. Oh right.
Oh my God.
When's the next time I'm streaming? I was thinking about tomorrow, but I might do Monday. We'll figure that out.
This game opened in like a black bordered full screen window. There is no options menu and it's super loud.
It is a pretty loud game. All right. Yeah, either tomorrow or Monday. I'll update the sus later. But we don't have. Is there enough time? Yeah, there's plenty of time for me to do this. While we raid Ster.
What are you doing?
I'm raiding you right now, and I'm just doing the credits.
Oh my God.
I can't wait for this.
I don't know why you're so excited. I really don't.
Because I know that you're probably gonna hate this, and I just want to see how you do this. We're gonna get a Diablo rant about Five Nights at Freddy and the whole universe. I can't wait.
Hold on, I'll be right back. 1 second.
Yep. But yeah, should be fun. Let's go watch him try to figure this game out. I'll see you guys probably Monday. I don't really have a plan yet. Wait, I do. I do actually have sort of a plan. By the way, we're going to be rating. You're not going to be able to see the end of these credits. I apologize, but I have to tell you this really quickly. The plan is to play Devil May Cry. I don't know which one to start with. That's another one that people scream at me and tell me which one. But we're going to play Devil May Cry on Monday. I don't know which one, but one of them. See you later. Well, see you over on Ster Stream if you're going to watch. See you soon. See ya. See you in a minute, or see you in a few days. Okay, I think we're over here now.